Hello, hello. What a fine evening. Alright, back into Layton in the last Specter. I really like this song too. This is such a banger. Like, this is the most I've been taken aback by, like... This is the most I've been taken aback by, like, just, like, a song in this series so far. Which says a lot. There have been some cool songs. I'm just like, whoa. And, like, this, and also, like, the... Like, all the, I guess, like... I'm not sure whether to call them hieroglyphics or not, but like seeing all of them, it's like, I don't know, it puts a vibe on the table that I really, really enjoy. Oh, it faded out, but it's gonna come back in. Ba-da-dum, ba. Nope. Ba-da-dum. Damn it. I tried to get the timing. I think my favorite is one of Unknown Future. I believe I heard it. I don't know. I'm really liking this one though. All right. I see no reason for further ado. All right. Our story so far. Upon surveying the destruction, Layton, Emmy, and Luke get a hotel room in North Eli as their base. The group decides it would be smart to scout the area surrounding the hotel. So, do you understand why I hesitate to click links that you send me? I feel like I promise it's normal. See, I promise it's normal, trust me, is still, it does, all right. Let me make it quiet here. Or, how do I make it quiet? Trust me, okay, so, I was genuinely about to open it until you said, trust me, ... I was genuinely about to open it. Do I dare? Alright, I'm gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna pull up the chat on my phone, and I'm gonna open it there. Okay, I don't know how to open it on my phone. It was one time. Once is a you made a couple of attempts, I think. I don't know about that. Let me see here. Okay, so there is music currently playing. Okay, that is normal. Okay, hold on. This is a cacophony right now. Hold on. This is kind of painful. All right. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I like that too. I like it too. All right. All right. Especially when the beats start to come. Yeah, I felt like, I don't know, this is definitely not the vibe they were going for, but I don't know, I felt like, I could imagine, like, strutting. Like, something like that. like, I don't know, just kind of, like, going down a runway. Even though it's totally not the vibe they were going for. That's what I was thinking about. Okay. What's the point of a cupboard in the kitty's house? Oh! Why don't we open it? Who knows? Oh, wait, no. And then Layton's like, no, we can't open. We can't go through our cat's belongings. Okay, so I believe the last thing okay. All right, couple of things on my mind. Couple of things on my mind at the moment. Okay, so I thought I'd be able to like kind of like go in and like the last half hour before stream and kind of like figure out like how to get rid of all those lines. I didn't. It turns out I'm way too stupid to know how to do that. Like, if there is a fix for that, I don't know it. I don't know enough to do it. I'll probably look into it more later today. It's not a massive deal. It's just a tad distracting. Let's see. We seem to have wandered rather far from the hotel. Perhaps we should go back now. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit peckish myself. We did get a healthy walk in. Shall we swing by the cafe? That was back over on Pike Lane. Never face a Specter on an empty stomach. Alright. So I believe there was a puzzle in like the water I didn't do, if I remember correctly. Probably a bug in the ROM. That is if you wouldn't use a real DS. Yeah, so like if it was like a ROM issue, then I could probably like, you know, it's a little hard to find, but like, you know, I could probably like look up what things do and kind of toy around with things until I saw a noticeable change. Unfortunately, my DS might just be broken, so I might have to send it to Nintendo. Oh, here's that hidden puzzle we neglected to finish earlier. That's interesting that they have new dialogue for that. Okay. I think I looked at this and I was like, no, I don't have the brain power for this at the moment. Okay. The toy cube below has 3 different colored sides, each marked with a unique symbol. The opposite side of each one is an exact match, both in color and symbol. This cube can be taken apart into pieces and put back together. However, not all the pieces shown are part of the cube. Can you figure out which pieces make up the cube? Tap each correct piece A to E, and then tap submit. Okay. So I strongly believe I have something called aphantasia, which is like, basically like, I don't know, supposedly most people are able to like, when they say they visualize things in their head, they confidently say like, oh yeah, I can like see it if I think about it. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so I'm like, what are you saying? And I'm just like, I can think about things. I have memory, but like, that's, I don't know. It's, I feel like these puzzles are really like convincing, like hammering it in that like I have something like that or something. And it's like imagining like a cube is like the worst possible thing I could do. It's like, that's really, really difficult for me. And I feel like this game has kind of thrown a couple at me so far, but we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, visualization is kind of where we're going here. So let's assume. All right, so let's go in assuming that A goes with it, because I don't think I'm gonna look at any of them and be like, oh, that's obviously part of it. So we're gonna assume A is part of it and see what would go with it. I don't believe E would go with it. Or, well, maybe it would. If E was kind of like, if he was kind of like put on its side. If you like flipped it over and put like the X part on the bottom. That could work, actually. Maybe. Actually, no, that'd be hard. No, because then that would leave like a space here if we did that. So I'm gonna say no. All right. So we're gonna mark out E, assuming A is doable here. I feel like D would have like a similar problem if, well, maybe. If you kind of like turned D like this so it was facing outwards and then like had it match like the side of the blue right there, maybe we would need like an L-shaped piece to go with that. So what would be missing? We would need 2 red. Let's see. It's hard to imagine what's on the back of B here. So there would be, I think there would be 2 red on the back of B here. I'm not really noticing any instances in which the shapes wouldn't align, which I might be insane for. But we'll see. Yeah, assuming like this back part of B here is like red, which I think it probably is. Then that could go, that could kind of like fill this gap here. And it would kind of like slot in. Well, I don't know. That would kind of leave some pieces covered in a weird way, wouldn't it? This part would be yellow. This part is also yellow. This would match up at the top. You know, I'm gonna go for that. All right, we're gonna say, do I have to like circle them? Tap each correct piece. I'm gonna say these 3. I feel like I'm imagining it well, but at the same time, this is 50 picarats, and my confidence is in the dirt.
Must be met directly.
Okay, it is further in the dirt. Try visualize. Engage with the puzzle, stupid. Anyway, try visualize. What do you think I've been doing? Okay. Okay, the only thing I kind of against this was, like... The only thing kind of against this was, like, the fact that, like, these pieces would just kind of be stuck on the inside. So, I am assuming what's on the other side. So maybe those are just white, and I just don't even know. So maybe that's where I went wrong here. Okay, well, I think that's the only way D could be in it if it was with B. So let's see. Maybe A is just not. Yeah, A just might not be it. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, probably not. So how about just B on its own here? So fortunately, it seems like if it seems like this cube is going to be made up with 3 L-shaped pieces it's going to be made with 2 L-shaped pieces and 1 straight piece. I think that's the best way to make a cube here. Yeah, I think that's the only way to kind of make a cube here. So it's going to be 2 from the top and 1 from the bottom, I think is what we're going to go with. Okay, so if this one's here, then that would mean E would go here to fill in that slot. And then... oh, I don't know. I feel like I have to assume that, like, I feel like A, B, and D would have worked if I had to, like... be like, oh, if I had to like make an assumption on like what I couldn't see from these pieces. But like, I feel like I have to rely on what I do see, and C needs a slot. C needs a little slot in here, which this one can provide. So let's look at this. So there would be blue on the other side, assuming this is blue. This part is blue. And you could probably fit E in there as well. E would be like... no, we're gonna need 2 of these, actually. I forgot my own rules. Oh, A could fit in, couldn't it? Over the opposite sides. Yeah, like they need to like match on the other side as well. So remembering that I need like 2 L's and one straight. Okay, so A could also fill it in here, and then that would create some yellow on the other side. And then we would just need, like, something like this. So maybe A, C, and D? If you, like, flipped this one over. If you, like, flipped this one over. So it would fill out here. Or, well, hold on. I'm looking at it. I'm like, if you flipped that over, then that would mean there would be that would mean this would be blue and that would be red, and those would be on the same side if I'm looking at that correctly. So that just is actually not true at all. Ooh, yeah, D might be a little misaligned, actually, from everything else. Or not misaligned, but, like, I don't know. It couldn't be rotated in the way it would need to be rotated. Okay, so if I put D where I was originally thinking, like right here, like slotting it in like that, like what could we do with that? A might... We would need a single blue. So, like, A might be able to, like, fit in, like, under it like that. Would that work? I don't think it would. No, it wouldn't. Okay, maybe A is wrong. Okay, so I should be looking at this in terms of, like, is there a way I can assemble it with 2 lines and 1 L? No, we need two L's and one line. Okay, so I'm just gonna, let's just assume A is not in the picture here. Let's try to go with B and C. What can we do with B and C if we connected those directly? Might be able to put C in like that. Forgive my 3D drawings. Maybe we could put C in like that, and then that would match up. Okay, and then we would just need like a blue on the bottom. Which we could like turn that to the side. Oh, but if we turned D like so that it would fit at the bottom. Or, well, maybe. Hold on. No, that would... no, that wouldn't go where we needed it. What if B slotted into C? If B kind of like fit in here. If it did that though, then there would again, like, the blue would be like on the inside and no one would see it. Is that what we want though? No, because then there would be like a yellow here. Okay, so I'm thinking B and C just can't go together. I feel like I've been through a couple of combinations before. Like, is it not A, B, and... I really felt good about A, B, and D, but that was wrong. Maybe an E, perhaps? This yellow part gets slotted into there. You turned it like that, then the blue would again be on the inside. The red would align though. The visible red that we can see would align. I really felt good about this. I really did. It's not A, B, and D. It can't be. If it's not A, B, and D, definitively. And I struggle to see how it could be A, B, and E. A and C. I feel like I'm mindlessly like. I feel like I'm just mindlessly like headbutting the wall. The yellow would match. The blue would match. If I slotted A into C. You would need something on the bottom. A, C, and E?
This took some creative thinking.
Okay, we got it. We got it.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Yeah, like I understand the concept of the puzzle. It's just as I said earlier, it's like really difficult for me to like specifically like visualize like multi-sided like 3D shapes and like keep track of where all the sides are. Like it's really hard for me to just do that in my head. So like these like cube puzzles are kind of the death of me a little bit. Okay, we got it. We got it though.
I've heard that monks sometimes meditate under waterfalls.
Okay, so we're headed back to the hotel. Do you have another puzzle? I forgot what you said.
You folks again? Why disturb me when I'm bathing in all the green? Just join me.
Thank you, but we really should be moving on. Okay.
Hey, we meet again.
Bucky, I thought you were at Grand Bridge.
The Grand Bridge? I'm at every bridge. See boats, see Bucky. That's what I always say. I've been serving the canal needs of my customers for a decade. Smell boats, smell Bucky.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I hope that doesn't apply to the other 3 senses as well. Well, okay. I'm mostly thinking of one of them, and okay, whatever. My boats are all ship shape, and my ships are boat shape. What? What the fuck did you just say? My boats are all ship shape, and my ships are all boat shape. All right. You really, you're just throwing a bunch of expressions at the walls and seeing what sticks. Daisy can feel it. Oh, that both of them are kind of like, all right. Both of them kind of have implications, don't they? The Central Pier's now open. Get on board for a tour of lovely tree-lined waterways. If you want to ride, Bucky has some great boats here. What the? Oh, I see. Okay, you're a fast travel. I think. So, okay, you're a little fast travel guy. I see. You have anything else?
Okay. Come pay a visit when this is all over.
Okay. And you're also just kind of gonna... You're also just gonna be wherever you are, I guess. I don't remember exactly where the hotel is. I think it's this way? This way? This way? Is that it in the background? It is. That was a hint coin. I tried to go in. Alright, you have anything else to say?
Even if the Specter does destroy my hotel tonight, I don't want to hear a peep at any.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Patty's. Wait. Oh, I thought they were telling us to go to the hotel. Where are we going? I'm looking at the map. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Okay, do we have a reason to come back to you? Oh my god, more of the characters have the lines on them. Jesus. Alright, it's spreading. Welcome to Patty's Place! Our dinner special tonight is a succulent leg of lamb glazed with herb-infused olive oil, served in an orange sauce with cabbage and crispy potatoes. It's a winner of a dinner that won't make you thinner. Sit down!
That lamb smells so good. Really, really good.
You wanted to eat, but they were full before. Okay, I guess they're just not full now. Okay, vibes.
Oh, that lamb smells so good. Really, really good. Emmy, your mouth is open. You got a little drool on your shirt, Luke. You doing okay? Yes, lamb. I mean, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I'm potato.
What the fuck? Luke, are you having a stroke? What are you saying? Yes, lamb. I mean, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I'm potato.
Professor, I think we better get Luke some food. Let's grab a quick bite here and return to the hotel.
Table for 3, right this way.
I'm so full. I can barely see.
See?
Yes, that was quite a feast. Unfortunately, we should roll ourselves back to the hotel. I can't wait to get a good look at the Specter. Make it sound like this is some sort of game, Emmy. Do they know? Oh, she didn't mean to make light of the situation, Luke. Let's go.
Okay, but now there's like 12 million more puzzles.
The fog is getting thicker. Does it mean the Specter is close? Quickly, let's get back to the hotel. But not before doing the puzzle of this guard! He doesn't have a puzzle.
Move along. There's nothing to see here. Not yet, anyway. Spectre should be here any minute, though.
They've blocked off the way to the hotel. It seems they are still evacuating some residents from the area. Let's just stay calm and find another way back to the hotel. Okay.
So we do need more puzzles. For instance, you. Okay, I keep thinking any person now is gonna have some crazy puzzle for me.
You all should leave this area. An angry rector is on the loose. Okay, me when there's an angry rector on the loose. Oh yeah, because she mispronounces it. Okay, why is it stuttering? Hold on, let me just. So, what made you make eyes at me? It's my new slacks, right? I put them on special just for today. Oh boy, I remember you. Making eyes? I wasn't... Yes, it was your slacks. They're very nice.
De-escalation 100.
Oh my.
I feel like... That's terrifying. I feel like if I'm gonna stay here for too long, that I'm gonna, like, fade into mist or something, like the Lost Woods. Okay, you have something.
I thought everyone had been evacuated. The Spectre will be here soon. It will be dangerous. Please, evacuate quickly.
No, I refuse. I'm not moving another inch. I bravely packed up all my family's belongings, but my impertinent son still called me a coward. I don't intend to do a thing for such an ungrateful son.
Please don't worry about trifling fights right now. You must get to safety, sir. You're only hurting yourself by staying behind. Please, sir, don't be so childish.
Trifling? Childish? Well, if you're so mature and serious, then maybe you can solve this puzzle. If you solve it, I'll be happy to leave. But not until then.
Okay, but whether or not you leave is not really our business to begin with. We were just trying to express concern for your safety. Whatever. Alright, the fog has made this sign impossible to read. While the townsfolk can't recall the exact order in which the numbers appear, they do remember the following. There's just a sign of numbers somewhere. What does it mean? Okay. Each number from 1 to 9 appears once. Okay. 5 is between 2 larger numbers. 3 is between 2 smaller numbers. 7 is between 2 larger numbers. The first number is 9, and the last number is 1. Okay, I'm glad I read that. So the first number is 9, and the last number is 1. Okay, so... I feel like the first point is kind of, like, obviously. I don't really have the option to do them multiple times. 5 is between 2 larger numbers, 3 is between 2 smaller numbers, and 7 is between 2 larger numbers. Okay. Three is between 2 smaller numbers, so 3 has to be next to 2 and 1. Because that's literally the only option, so we got that on lock. 7 is between two larger numbers, so 7 similarly also has to be next to the 9. And 8 there. And 5 is between 2 larger numbers, so 5 has to go here. Yeah, and then 6 has to go there, and then 4 is kind of the only one left. Is that... We've got 9, 7, 8, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just swap 5 and 6, don't you? Is that it? That is so close to just like regular descending order that I'm skeptical. Maybe that's why it's like 40 picker rats or something. Each number from 1 to 90 plus once. 5 is between two larger numbers. Check. 3 is between two smaller numbers. Check. 7 is between two larger numbers. Check. First number is 9. I think I got it.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Yay!
That puzzle was no problem.
Me when a puzzle is no problem. What on earth could this sign be referring to? It's a bit too long for a house number or street address. Maybe it's the location of a lovely cafe that serves the hardest whiskey known to man.
You got it! I didn't think anyone would solve that!
Oh no, you promised, sir. It's time to leave this area.
Oh, very well, I don't want to, but a promise is a promise, I'll go. That's a lovely hat, by the way. But I'm not scared of any Spectre. You tell everyone I'm not a coward.
You just needed an excuse to leave with his pride intact.
Everyone is motivated by something different.
What motivates you, Professor?
Sometimes I wonder that exact thing myself, Emmy. Bro, you good? At any rate, the townspeople seem to have been evacuated safely. Let's get back to the hotel. You alright, man? I understand there's like a specter like haunting the town and everything, but like... Are we making time for you? Well, here we are. Let's get inside the hotel quickly before the specter appears.
What's the matter, Luke? The Spectre is trying to destroy this town. It could also destroy this hotel. Well, that's uplifting. Wait, Luke, is that another prediction? I don't know.
Would you like us to take you home, Luke?
No. If I went home, I would have to see my father.
Luke, you're here because you wanted to see the Spectre, right?
That's right. As the one who predicts the Spectre's appearance, I have to be here.
I would agree. Everything will be fine. You'll be safe no matter what happens. I promise.
Thank you, Mr. Layton. Aren't you going to reassure me too, Professor?
Yes, of course, Emmy. You'll be safe as well. Now, let's all head inside together. Oh, we all like each other so much. There is no way Emmy is surviving this trilogy. There's a reason she's not in the other games, and I don't think it's because she's alive. We'll see.
Oh, what might you folks be doing up at this hour? You should retire for the night. I should too.
I'm afraid our night is just beginning. We're going to be up until the Spectre appears.
The Spectre better show.
Alright, and now we're back to the opening cutscene. Dang, I was so close. Last time I was here, I was trying to like loop around to this cutscene. If I knew how close I was, I might have stuck it out.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing. I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Spectre will appear. So what now? I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
It sounds like music.
Have they never heard like an instrument before?
The flute. It must be.
Quickly, to the window.
To the wall!
What is that thing?
It's obviously the Specter. So this is interesting because we're seeing something very large destroy stuff with our own eyes.
Can this be?
Specter.
Take a picture.
I told you, this is it. The world is ending.
You'll be okay. See, you're following tornado procedures excellently. Let's go. What are we gonna do?
Can't go out there.
Shadow of the Colossus, this is not.
Where is that coming from?
Luke, listen. We must keep a clear head at times like this. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
We can only uncover the truth if we stay calm and remain rational. Do you think you can do that for me?
Oh, he looks up to him so much. That's so wholesome.
Wow, I've never seen this fog. I've never seen fog this thick before, not even in London. It's one of the Spectre's powers. It's one of its many terrible powers. Let's not worry about that for right now, okay, Luke? Yes, Mr. Layton. Let's keep in mind that one cannot overcome fear by feeding it. That is
Such wise words. I'm taken aback by that. Shit, I'm about to start living by that. One cannot overcome fear by feeding it. Shit, did y'all come up with that? You're the first person to ever say that? That is so profound. God damn. I'm about to quote that in life, and I'm gonna have to, like, change the topic when people ask me where I got it.
and you are very lucky considering that you have friends here to help you overcome your fear. I suppose that's true. I'm frightened too, but we can't get distracted. Now, let's go see what the Spectre is all about. I can see a huge shadow heading towards Great Eli Street. Let's go!
Alright. Let's go. So we're actually just ghost hunting right now. Not ghost hunting, Spectre hunting. We calling it a ghost? It's probably not a ghost. It's probably something else. But like, honestly, whether it's supernatural or not, it's like, it's a big thing is destroying the town. And that's pretty crazy.
Professor, we lost the Spectre.
Unless there's like more toxic gas or something. Unless like the fog has like a hallucinogenic in it. Or something. That's something Layton would do. That's something these games would do.
Strange. The fog is very thick. However, we should still be able to see something that large. Maybe I dove into the canal. Huh? What's that?
What's what, Emmy? Okay, well, we obviously have to go look at that.
Professor, over there. Something is glowing over there.
I can't see through this fog. I have a bad feeling about this.
That sound.
It's a flute.
I swear to God, if we don't investigate that shit right now, not the flute. I'm not worried about where the flute is right now. There's a clue in front of us. Okay.
It sounds like it's close, but...
I don't see anyone else here. It's faint now, but I can still hear it. We must follow it quickly.
Sounds like it's coming from... over there, in the park.
Let's hurry. We don't want to miss any possible clues.
Yeah, this game is called, like, Devil's Flute in certain regions, if I remember correctly. This is not the Devil's Flute playing right now, but it was called something like that.
I would never have expected to find a fossil in there.
Wait, where are we going? The park? This way? Emmy, I'm sorry I gotta do this to you. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Have you heard anyone playing music around here?
What is it? Oh, the Specter's gonna be on Great Eli Street tonight. You folks should run. I'm running.
Yes, I know. Have you heard any music coming from this area?
You say the news is scaring you. That Specter is what you should be afraid of, boy. Have you seen Brock's house? That Specter is out of control.
Just Brock's. Is Brock the only person that got their home destroyed? That's so sad. like because A, your home's gone, and B, you're now the person with the destroyed home. No wonder he's laughing hysterically. What else are you gonna do in that situation?
He can't tell us anything about the music. Let's go, Mr. Layton. Ah, how enchanting. This is most the pleasant spot in the evening light. If you're not careful, you'll get wet when you sit down, though. So, Eli Street, I don't remember exactly where that is. Murray Street, hello? Who are you? I heard a wind instrument. I can't say if it was a flute or an oboe. Why did we not investigate the glowing thing? That, like, looked pretty clear like a machine of some sort. Why did we not investigate that immediately? I don't understand. I appreciate your attempt at musical precision. Can you say which direction it came from? I could, but I don't know how accurate I'd be. It was loud, though. It had an echo to it. An echo? It sounded like it was coming from all directions. I found it rather unsettling, to be honest. That's the music again. It's coming from over there. Oh, no, wait. Over there, I think. Yes, there is a strange echo that makes it difficult to locate the source. Could that really be the Specter's flute? Hey, I feel like Luke just displayed some very clear understanding over what that was, and we're just grazing past it. Perhaps tonight we will uncover the music's origins. Let's follow it. Really? You're gonna go crashing around town just as chaotically as the Specter? Yes. We are going to destroy every wall. I feel like this music is unfitting for the current situation. I thought the music was coming from here, but I'm not so sure now. The Specter's flute. It must be the Specter's flute. The Specter's flute? What is that? Okay, he had to say it like a second and third time. Because, like, they were like, why didn't you stop everything and ask about what I was talking about? And I'm like, it's your spitting. This is an alternate universe I've created in my head. The legend of the Specter is Miss Tallery's oldest tale. Long ago, the villagers used a flute to call upon a Specter to protect them from invaders. So the Specter does the bidding of whoever plays the flute. Then someone is trying to destroy Miss Tallery. Look, is that what you meant when you said the world was ending? Yes, it's all in the legend. If the Specter is ever used for impure motives, it shall unleash its wrath upon humanity. It will destroy all in its path, creating its own paradise. That's terrifying. So that's why you were so scared. Of course that's why. The Specter is bent on total destruction. Well, sure. I mean, that's what monsters do, right? But there's something weird about all of this. Weird doesn't begin to describe it. I mean, you saw the Specter. I know that I saw something, but I don't know that what I saw was the Specter from this legend. All we know right now is that there is a Specter in Miss Tallery. Yes, there is definitely a very large and very angry something attacking this village. That was the Specter! Why don't you believe me? Luke, I believed your letter when I came here. I believed you when you said the Specter would appear. So why wouldn't you believe me now? We all saw the Specter, but now we need to unearth its origin. This is quite a puzzle here. We must examine all facets thoroughly before we can come to any conclusions. But we lost the Specter. Do we just wait for it to appear again? Not at all. Let's take a look at what we already know. For now, we have plenty of clues concerning the Specter's true nature right before us. We do? Of course we do, Luke. Of course we do, Luke. Tell him, Professor. Well, did anyone see the feet of the Specter? I did not. It seems that it likes to conceal itself in water. The canals. Precisely. The Specter left no footprints behind despite the size, and the path the Specter took through town is now soaking wet. I hadn't even noticed that.
I didn't notice that either.
And then there was the matter of that sound. That must have been the Specter's flute, Professor. No, there was something else. When the Specter appeared, I heard a strange grunting, growling noise. Grunting. Growling.
Noise, yes. Why? Layton's just like, why did you do that? Why did y'all do that? Anyway, I can't make any certain conclusions about what we saw or heard.
We still need some more information. The biggest clue that we have right now is that music. I heard something about an old antique flute that was recently auctioned off in the black market.
And what? You think that might be the Specter's flute?
Maybe, I don't know. We should trust Luke's instincts on this one. It's definitely worth investigating this black market. It is the best lead we have, even if it is our only lead. But right now, it's getting late. Let's return to the hotel and start fresh in the morning. Is it not still ransacking the town? Am I crazy? I thought we were going after it. What we got? The sound of the flute can be heard throughout the town, despite no sign of anyone playing it, but causes this curious phenomenon. Even when the Spectre is far away, the sound of the flute is still audible. How strange. Can't wait for you to meet the Inspector from Scotland. I really hope we don't do that. Who the fuck is that? Is that the Inspector from Scotland Yard? Jesus Christ! I know that's not him. I know what character you're alluding to, and I'm not sure I'm looking forward to it. Beans. Well, at least some tea, please. Oh, you were pretending. Okay, you were pretending to be a zombie. You were being funny. Okay. Good morning, Emmy. Ready to attack the day?
Come on, Emmy, let's get going. Come on. Luke, just...
Luke, a gentleman never rushes a lady.
Oh, just give me a second.
While we're waiting, let's discuss today's plan. I promise you it's not that character. Gotcha. We'll see.
The flute?
Yes, you said last night an antique flute was auctioned off at the black market, correct?
I heard Beth talking about it. So where's this black market?
Emmy, my, that was fast.
A lady never keeps a gentleman waiting.
So, where's this black market? I don't actually know. I will remind you that I'm like 8. And I don't know the exact location of everything in the city, let alone an illegal crime ring I'm never allowed in. I've only heard rumors about it. I've never actually been there. He is only in he's only in the 3rd installment as a cameo. When you say the 3rd installment, do you mean like... When you say the 3rd installment, do you mean like the Azran Legacy? Like the 3rd in like the 2nd trilogy? Honestly, I would find it unsettling if you didn't know exactly where the black market was, Luke. That's what I'm saying. Azran Legacy, yeah. Alright, gotcha. Okay.
But what about the other market? What other market?
You know, the regular one. I can show you where that one is.
Let's keep that in mind in case we need melons.
The black market is different than the regular market. Luke is just over there just like, oh, the black market. They just sell fruit there, right? They just sell like fruit and veggies in the black market. It's just like a regular market, just a little bit darker, right? Oh boy. Actually, Emmy, we can't be certain about that. Besides, a market can be good for gathering information. We might find something helpful there. I think we should explore the market.
All right, we need to take the rope bridge to get to the market. A sword ho!
Indeed. Okay, I remember I think I tried to go there and the game told me no. So I think I know where that is. We have some puzzles. Captain's Call, counting cats. Okay, let's go ahead and do those at the first opportunity here. Hi, do you have a puzzle?
Didn't I see you in here yesterday? I heard some tourists got into the hotel to see the Spectre. You know anything about that? What? No. Well, maybe. So it was all you in that room 302 when it was attacked, huh? That was a close call.
Oh, okay. You're worried for us. Okay, that's it's more relieving than... I don't know, I assumed you were mad at us.
Yes, but we're all fine, and we managed to be, and we've been moved to a safe place. Room 301, it's very comfortable. It was so comfortable, you could barely get out of the bed this morning. That's enough, Luke. So if everyone is fine, then it's business as usual for us. What's your deal with tracking the Spectre? He an ex-boyfriend of yours or something? Why would you assume that? The fuck? Actually, never mind, I don't need the drama. Just take this, might help you, might not. This little puppet has always made a fine good luck charm for me.
The Puppet Theater minigame has been added to the trunk. I got a new action for the Puppet Theater. Gripped. And sliced. And rinsed. Bobby gave you a Puppet Theater. Puppet Theater has now been added to the Professor's trunk. Direct the puppets to bring each show to its full conclusion.
Oh, it's adorable, thank you. Emmy, I always took you for someone who would be more into cars or robots over puppets.
What? You did? I didn't get... Alright, Luke, you're reading something I'm not reading. Okay, so I've been ignoring these so far. I've been ignoring these minigames so far, but let me go through all of them real quick and just kind of see what's going on. This looks very similar to the car minigame. Lay down tracks that will take the train through every station and then to the goal. Start from the colored number panel and drag your tracks across the course to the red goal panel. The train uses 1 unit of fuel for each piece of track. You'll need enough fuel for the tracks that you lay down. Crossing tracks you previously placed will create a T-shaped railway crossing. Each station must be passed in a specific direction. Some require you to place tracks horizontally, while others need vertical tracks. Pick up fuel on the course to add to your supply gauge. Mountains, houses, and trees may block your path. Look out for cars and other trains, too. The colored starting panel is marked with the number of cars the train will pull. Place tracks carefully to avoid collisions with any obstacles. You may have to direct 2 trains at once. Both trains will share the same fuel gauge, so be careful. Touch clear to remove all the things. Touch go after... Okay, I think I got it. See what happens when you complete all of the courses. Emmy is a karate fighting, motor riding, airplane flying kind of girl. To be honest, Puppet would not be the first thing I would think she liked. I guess I'm more so like from the perspective of like I don't really know anything about her right now, and I know for certain Luke doesn't either. So like he's just like, I don't know. He's just picking up vibes. Okay. Let me see about the... Oh, nope. No, I forgot. No, don't start the train. No, don't do it. All right. Okay, so this is the screen. Okay, I see. So the white square is what we're doing. So we just need to reach the goal. Seems pretty simple. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, does it need to hit the stations? Wait, it might need to hit the stations. I might not have read the directions properly. The train didn't pass through every... Okay. I missed that part. My bad. You need to pass this... Okay. Gotcha. Right. What is the best way to do that? Let's see. Like that? Did I do it? Yeah, I did it! Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Okay, and there's only 2. So let me see here. We have another train. We have 3 more stations. Is that more fuel? I'm seeing the difficulty. Okay. Oh, that's like 5 new square. Okay,
that doesn't really help. No, so close. Okay, I'll be honest, once I got the first one, I kind of thought the others would be easy, and I'm being humbled very quickly. Ah, there we go. I love how the little police guy is assuming a little Lakitu sort of a role in like Mario Kart. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so that's not too bad. I was worried we'd have another bird minigame kind of a situation where my brain just was not clicking with any of them. Let's see. Alright. So that's all we got for now. Fish. What we got? Boo. I just solved a but what are you booing? What are you booing specifically? I want to remedy your problem. I want to remedy your problem. Come on, have a seat on the couch. Have a seat on the couch. We're gonna fix this. Let's do it. You've been given a fish from a newly discovered species. Fish of these species always swim in a straight line. If they meet a wall or obstacle, they simply bounce off of it and swim away. Slide the bubble from the box on the lower left. Shit, I was not reading it. I was not listening. Slide the bubble from the box in the bottom left and place it on one of the mini bubble clusters. When your fish swims into a bubble, it will ricochet and pick up speed, create its path with the bubbles. I'm not processing this information right now because I'm being booed very loudly at the moment, and my attention is a little bit split. Bubbles pop and your fish bounces off of them. Gold bubbles will pop as well, but they can't be moved like regular bubbles. If your fish hits a gold bubble, it will ricochet quickly through the water for a short time. Okay, you know what? These directions are not helping. I'm just gonna figure it out. Will speed through the water, go to walls or obstacle three times, your fish will return to its normal speed. Are we trying to get all the coins? Oh no, this is like the bird minigame. Oh no. Oh, cinematic parallels. Okay. Place the bubbles in the tank so your fish can gather all the coins. There are 10 types of fish tanks. Collect them on your journey. See what? Okay. Am I placing bubbles so it ricochets and bounces everywhere? So like. Oh wow, that is exactly what's happening right now. Fuck. Okay, well, can I pick the direction you go, or okay, that actually simplifies things a lot. Let's see. Bubble. Then I think you'll hit the top of the vine, and then you'll go up. I think. What happened? I'm gonna just do this for data. What happens here? Oh, that's not what I thought would happen. But that was kind of working. Okay, so you go the opposite direction when you do that. Cool. Unless this will make you go downwards, and then... Okay, no, I see. I see how this is structured. I see. I think I see. I think I got it. No! Okay, so you didn't even end up hitting that one. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. If it's directly in its path, then it'll, like, go into the opposite direction. Like that, inconveniently. Like, otherwise, if it's, like, next to it, then it'll be, like, flung into a different direction. I see. I see the vision. I see the vision. Get those hint coins! Okay, there we go. Alright, that's not so bad. You get the title of first boy for being first that one time. Wear it with honor. Okay, I feel like we're gonna do that. And then you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down there. Oh, maybe not. You're gonna do that, you're gonna do that. What happens if you just go here? Okay, I see. So this first one right here is the first little bubble is not needed. I'm just gonna hit that anyway. And what if you go up? If you go up and then you do all that and then blah, 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 and then do here so you don't escape. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see it. See, I can do this. I can't do the bird shit, but I can do this. Or so I thought. Hold on. I'm almost there. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's very satisfying to get correctly, actually, with all, like, the coins and shit. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay. Both of these seem kind of fun. Alright, now Puppet Theater, I suspect this is most comparable to the storybook. This looks like the storybook. This is a puppet show that you will direct. You will see the puppets act out your directions on the top screen. Tap the middle of the touchscreen to advance the story. As the story progresses, you will direct different actions. Tap an action on the touchscreen and then touch OK. If the action you chose was correct, the story will continue. If you choose the wrong action, the story will devolve into nonsense and the play will end. That sounds fun. If you want to revise an earlier selection, touch rewind. Choose the correct actions and play the grand finale. Okay. There are 3 plays after this successfully completing one. You'll move on to the next one. So will I collect, like, stage directions for this? To, like, fill it out? You'll collect actions for your puppets to perform as you progress in the main game. See what happens when you bring all 3 plays to their grand finales. Okay, let me just get... I highly doubt I can finish any of these right now. Oh. It was my first cooking class, so I was kind of nervous.
Welcome! Chef is light on words and heavy on the cooking, so let's get going. What's the first thing you need? That's right, ingredients. Today we're looking at carrots, onions, potatoes, broccoli, beef stew, and... Can you hear me in real time deciding whether I want to really attempt an Italian accent or not? I feel like I just did like this weird in-between shit. Okay, these are fresh veggies here, so you can't use them as is. Not until you taste... Not unless you like the taste of dirt. Chef was right, they were all pretty dirty, so I rinsed them. Only a barbarian would cook with dirty vegetables. Don't be afraid to watch them thoroughly. Once the vegetables are clean, try putting them on your cutting board. Now let's go ahead and peel them. I was shaking nervously. I could hear the clock ticking, but I gripped the peeler firmly. We stand. The vegetables were peeled. I had done it. I exhaled a sigh of relief. Now that you've peeled them, let's cut them up. Come on, chop, chop. We'll do the same for the meat as well. I took a hold of the knife, and being careful not to cut myself, I sliced all the vegetables. Alright, I'm seeing the vision. Good, almost time to throw everything in the pot, but first, let's bring out the flavor a little bit. The chef took out a frying pan. As soon as I saw it, I knew what I had to do. I coated the frying pan in oil, threw in the meat and veggies, and dropped dead on the spot. Okay, I guess we have to find the direction? I suppose so. Remove the broccoli.
I mean, you can like, I can report to the chef, tell him you said that, but like, you know, I can't do a whole lot. I'll let the chef know. I guess I'll stop the performance. I can't do anything else. Okay, well that was just enough for me to that was just enough for me to like understand how the game was played at least. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so 301 is now our room. Morning. Trust you slept well. I sure didn't.
Well, I'm sorry for that. The new room you gave us was quite comfortable, thank you.
Sure, I'm just glad you're all okay. If word was that some tourists got smashed up in one of my rooms, my business would be done for.
Do it now, waiter. I just got hired. Stop being mean to me. I don't make enough. Stop it. Stop. I don't know what to do about the broccoli. Stop. Okay. That would be unfortunate.
So what quaint examples of local flavor may I recommend that you visit today?
We would like to see the... What the fuck did you just say? We would like to see the market.
Yeah, the market's nice. They got fruit and pottery and fish and all that stuff tourists like. It's just west of the Grand Bridge, but I'm sure you knew that from reading your travel guidebook. Just cross the road bridge and you're there.
Thank you for your help, Joseph. Emmy, Luke, shall we?
I'm gonna have you fight.
I'm gonna rate this place 1 star on Yelp because of you. You lost a customer today. I'm telling everyone not to eat at this establishment ever again.
Okay, here we go.
Ever since we got a new police chief, our investigations are much easier. We have nothing to do.
The Specter is more like a natural disaster than a crime, though. No injuries to report thus far, just a lot of damage.
Speaking of damage, do you know the puzzle of the cracked clock?
The cracked clock. I guess we'll learn it here in a second. Okay. While taking a clock down from the wall, you drop it on the floor, cracking its face in half. Curiously enough, you find that the sum of the numbers on each side is equal. Draw the line that shows exactly where the clock face is split in half. Let me just try that real quick. Okay, I guess there's not really any way around the math of it all. Let's see. 10, 22, 33, 45. 45 on the top half here. And then we have 10, 21, 21, 28, 33. Okay, so that's 33. So obviously that's not gonna work. There needs to be like some sort of like even, needs to be some sort of like even split between them. So I imagine if I could just keep going like, I imagine if I could just keep on going like clockwise, do it, I'll eventually get it. Actually, what was it? It was like 44. Let me count this again. 8 plus 7 is 15. 15 plus 6 is 21. 21 plus 5, 26. 30, 33. Okay, so we have, what was it, 45 and 33? What's the difference between those two numbers? Let me see here. 12? And so maybe if I just like, maybe if I just literally did this. Would that solve our problems? Let's see here. We got 10, 21, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39. We have 39. Okay, I'm working through it. What do you mean? I'm working through it. Let's see. 9 plus 8 is... That went down quite a bit. Let's see, we have 17, we have 24, 30, 35, 39. No, this is... Why do you think I'm dumb? I feel like this is correct. Am I stupid? Hold on. I just counted 39 on both sides. I think this is right. 9 plus 9 is 18. 18 plus 8 is 26. I don't know why I'm counting them like this, but like 26. Then we have 30. What is it, 3? And then with the 6, 39. Did I not have the 5? Am I crazy? No, I did. Okay, I'm literally right. No, this is right.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Why am I dumb?
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Why? What did I do that was dumb? I feel like I was right on the money. I created a process and I executed it. I don't understand. The clock face split in a line between 9 and 10 on the left and 3 and 4 on the right. Yeah. I got a new action puppet theater turned up. Oh shit! What was the last command in Puppet Theater? Did the heat turned up? Was that it? I'm gonna wait until I get the next command because I don't want to like go through all that and then like get to the end and still need like something else. So I'm gonna wait until I'm sure I have everything that that puzzle needs. The other day, some of the boys were trading puzzles when the chief showed up. My third eye can see through any of your puzzles, he says. Quit loafing around. We all went straight back to work after that. It's no wonder he got promoted to chief so quickly. He has a way with words. I was fully not listening to that. You have something? I thought you were supposed to run away. I guess you came back. My store, it's flat like a retail pancake. Good thing I wasn't inside. Then I'd be a human pancake. Knock on wood, plenty of that here now. It certainly is fortunate that you evacuated the premises. Of course it was, that's why I was smart enough to do it. If I didn't solve his puzzle, would he just be dead? Would he just look like a Stunfisk? Something to think about. You have anything? I meant to tap you. Okay.
I heard the giant came out last night. I sure wish I could have seen him.
Thanks. Alright. Why do we have woman? She's a new character. She's just here. She hasn't really... We don't really know too much about her right now, but basically the game started by her approaching him and being like, I'm your apprentice now. And he's like, okay, I guess. Let's go solve this mystery. Yeah, this is a prequel. I don't know if you know that. We're starting a prequel trilogy.
What is it, Professor?
I suddenly had the feeling that someone was following us. Perhaps I just imagined it. Perhaps. Do I dare do this to Emmy? You do have a puzzle. God damn it. Emmy's no apprentice. Is she not an apprentice? Am I... Or assistant? I forget exactly what she was. Okay, gotcha. My bad. Pardon me. Alright. Harumph.
Hello there, sir.
I keep hearing flute music. Am I the only one?
I don't hear it right now.
It was quite a moving, melancholy tune. It reminded me of a puzzle.
Somebody save this man. 65! God damn! We are too early to be throwing 65s out. What the fuck? Okay, that explains it. Jesus Christ. Okay. One day I saw a spacecraft hanging motionless in the sky right above me. Must be engine trouble, I thought. The solution was simple. The solution was simple. All I had to do was move the spacecraft's energy ball from the left side to the right, and it was good as new. Think you could do the same? I am pissed off that they're calling it simple. I know the fucking move count has 4 digits on it. You're not okay. All right, I guess we're gonna be here for a little while. God damn it. All right. Okay, not gonna be a whole lot I could do with that. Unless there's a way I can, like... I'm not going to move the ball out because there's not really anything. I need, like, something to, like, come in and, like, replace it. And I don't really have the method to do that. Unless I can, like, make, like, a little bit more space here. I'm not really going to be able to do that. Let's see. Hold on, I think I'm... Wait, am I... How you say cooking? We're literally so close. Hold on. Okay. Not out of the woods yet, but... The idea is yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Shit, my bad. I thought I was. I was like, oh wow, I combined all the pieces in a very satisfying way, and now the ball's over on the right side. I was really happy about it. I feel like you already said what you said. I feel like I've already been discouraged. Okay, so there must be a reason there's a little divot on the left there. Maybe I should be taking more advantage of that. She's now. Let me see. We'll see. I really feel like I should shove something in there if I can. Okay, I want to see if I can't get like... I want to see if I can't get like this blue piece right here, like in there. I'm not sure how I would do that at the moment, but... Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, I think that was good. I think that was good. Okay. Oh, it's so close yet so far. Can I get like the purple one on the bottom there? Let's see. Let me see. Well, I mean, so close as in like proximity. It's like, in theory, like it looks like it's close, but and yet it is so far. Okay. Okay, I've jumbled things around in a weird way. Wait, how the fuck did I move things like this? How did I get this here? Wait, I can't move anything. Wait, help. Help. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I want to keep that over there? I don't know why this little divot is here if not for me to abuse it. did I get you in there? I suddenly don't remember. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so how do I get you on the left side of the ball? I feel like what I just did not make any sense. I struggle to see a world where I would ever want this not in there. Like, at least one purple piece stuck in there. I feel like that's just a really easy way to just kind of get it out of the way. Not easy, but like, you know. I guess in theory I could like put this one in there too, but like, I don't know, I feel like that's like a temporary kind of make space in the short term, but it's not gonna... I will eventually have to move it. I don't want to put them in there. You're a little pesky. You're a little pesky little piece, aren't you? Maybe. Maybe I temporarily need to put like a purple piece in here. Because like these are really hard to move out of the way. But if I can make it so like I can get like the purple piece in here and like this where it is, then like I'll be in a position where I can like move that out of the way and then there will be space. Does that make any sense? It has to make sense or else I'm going to die. it's really helpful to have like a large kind of, when like the ball is like here, it's really helpful to have like this big old large L space, because that means like these pieces right here are able to kind of like shift around a little bit. Like they can, right now they're a 2x3, now they're a 3x2, and that's just a really smooth transition that doesn't take up a whole lot of space. Okay, we're at the point where I'm just kind of doing some back and forth. Dang, I didn't realize that like this game was gonna like put the Omega post-game puzzle just in the regular game to find. I can't believe it. I never would have expected it. This is what I was aiming for. There's a world in which these two are like reversed. And that's how I would have the room to go down there. Is there a way I can do that? I don't want to get too caught up in this, but okay, no. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor here. Let's put you here and try to go through with my other plan that I created. Whatever that plan was. I've created a ring around the rosy kind of a situation. It would seem. Perhaps if I can get you there. Okay, now it's become a challenge. Like, how do we get the purple thing out of there? Because like, whatever plan I thought I had is just not coming together. Whole stream is good. It very well might be. Okay, I'm self-aware of this. We got this. They're just like, we have a really cool UFO themed puzzle. But like, we don't really have a UFO premise, so let's just put it in just the random parts of the game. Yeah, just from this. Who gave this to us? Where was this found? I don't remember. What's his face? The HR problem for Emmy? Okay, if there's like a way I can like swap the purple and gold. Any way at all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
I think this is right. That was it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the shit right there. Yeah, it was you. This guy. I feel like I never take time to appreciate this art. Like, there's art after every puzzle, and I feel like I never take time to appreciate it. This is a guy looking into the UFO. Okay. Yep, I did it just like that. Watching you reminds me of my sprightly younger days. Mr. Layton, is any of this...
Mr. Layton, is any of this true? It does seem to be a rather unusual story, doesn't it, Luke?
What was the story? I'm confused. Anyway. There we go. Okay. That could have taken a lot longer, but I'm happy with myself. And my reward is a train puzzle.
Very impressive, young man. Now, what were we talking about?
You said you were hearing flute music.
Yes, that's right. It must have been like in that legend from long ago. It summons the Specter. It's quite scary these days, but it wasn't supposed to be.
Okay. So, where is that one place? I'm looking for the cat, and I think I know where it is. What? Who are you? Why are you acting like a bird?
Luke, do you think that my bird...
Oh shit, I feel bad now. I didn't even read that. God damn it.
Luke, do you think that my bird talk is strange? I just like speaking in beaks.
Okay, so the game really wants us to talk to him. I'm not trying to talk to him, but they insist I must.
Hey there, Luke. You staying cool? Hello, Finch. You two know each other? We used to play together.
Yeah, but Luke stopped coming around. You're too cool for shoe now, Luke. For school? Too cool for school? What's new Scooby-Doo? Glad to see you outside enjoying nature again, at least.
Luke is going to the market with us.
Better watch your tail feathers. That's where all your workers' kids hang out. They're no joke. All the workers' kids hang out.
Workers' kids?
The factory on the east side of closed town. The factory on the east side of town closed down. Check it out if you want. That place is a hoot. Ever since the workers lost their jobs, all their kids just hang out at the market. Better keep Luke there under your wing if you want to stay cool.
I can take care of myself.
Luke, you're a pampered little chick who lives in a mansion and whose dad is the mayor. That kind of life is what most kids chirp about in their dreams.
Well, they shouldn't.
You'll be alright as long as you all flock together. Cool?
Oh, yes, very cool.
That's sweet, sweet music. Hey, Luke, why don't you take a crack at this puzzle I made up? See if you can crack this one.
How old? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Jesus. Okay. A friend wrote you the following letter. Our baby girl, Nat, was born last year in March. If you multiply her age by those of her older sister, Kat, and brother, Pat, the product is 36... Sorry, what? If you multiply her age by those of her older sister, Kat, and brother, Pat, the product is 36. If you add all of their ages together, you'll get a sum of 13. Everyone is healthy and happy right back soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what people write in, like, you know, postcards and shit. It's like, oh, everyone's ages can be multiplied in these numbers. All right, the letter was written on April 25th. What are the ages of Nat, Kat, and Pat? So why did they tell me then? Why did they tell me the date? Why did they tell me the date? River Girl was born last year in March. You multiply her age by those of her older sister Kat and brother Pat, the product is 36. If you add all their ages together, you'll get a sum of 13. What? I don't see what the dates have to do with this. I'm thrown off. I don't understand. I'm seeing last year in March, but like I don't see why that would be relevant information. Last year in March. So the baby's like 1 year old. Is that what that means? Let me see here. 6, 1, actually, maybe I'm like thinking way too hard about this. Is it just 1, 6, and 6? Nat appears to be 1 year old. If Nat was born last year in March, that would make Nat 1 year old at the time of the letter. And if you, I guess if you multiplied it by like 1 times 66 is 36, and then 13. I guess that's it. I guess Kat and Pat are both 6. Is, wait, hold on. Our baby girl Nat was born in March if you multiply her age by those of her older sister Kat and her brother Pat. Older sister and brother. Okay, so the younger, so Nat is the younger sister. I don't know why it doesn't say their name. So I'm gonna say 1, and I'm gonna say you're both 6 if I'm understanding the question correctly.
How about this?
Okay, if that was the whole thing, I feel like 35 was a bit
That
much.
puzzle wasn't so hard.
I was struggling on it. Not struggling, but like I was staring at it for a while because I was like, why are you telling me the dates? What do dates have to do with this? And I was like, is there something I'm missing? But it ended up, they ended up kind of, I guess it was like a hint towards like the kid being one. I just wanted to like throw that in there. Okay.
Wow, you're no dodo, Luke. What? What if I want to be a dodo? By the way, I heard your mom went migrating for the season. You're not sulking around, are you? No, of course not. It's all right to miss her, Luke. It's cool. I don't know what enunciation I'm giving this, but it's not. It's giving more like Tigger than it is a bird. Like, it's like, it's cool. T-I double G. All right. Okay. So the cat's gonna be just around town. I'd love to see it. Okay, there were 2 puzzles I missed. Let's go ahead and do them real quick. All right. Captain's Call. 2 luxury cruise ships pass each other in the middle of a very calm sea. The 2 ships are completely identical, and the 2 ships' captains happen to be good friends. Ahoy there, Captain Brown! I didn't think I'd see you here. I didn't expect to see you either, but it looks like you've been steaming along at a fair rate of knots, Captain White. Huh? Which ship is Captain Brown's? What are y'all saying to me right now? Two luxury... Okay, so... I don't think it looks like you've been steaming along at a fair rate of knots, Captain White. So the only... Well, not the only, but like, I don't want to say only yet, but like a difference I'm noticing is that the streaks are like steeper on B, whereas like they're a little wider on A. And I think that's what that means is he's saying he's going faster at a fair rate of knots. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume that means he's going faster. So Captain Brown is commenting on Captain White for going fast, I believe. That would make Captain Brown A.
Some puzzles must be met.
This better be right. Okay, cool.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Love to see it, love to see it. I think it does like that slider puzzle, like I think it does that animation when I'm like on a streak of getting them correct in a row. That's my theory. Without any like wrong answers or something. All right, a famous artist was commissioned to paint this picture by a wealthy yet eccentric cat lover. The painting, entitled How Cats See the World, actually contains several hidden cat shapes that are designed to blend in with the background. Can you find all the cats hidden in this painting? How many are there? I love this so much. All right, what are we looking at? All right, so how many cats can we find? I believe I see one. Okay, well, the thing is covering it, but I believe I see one here. That one's pretty obvious. I believe I see a cat face in here. You look like a little cat. I see a cat here. Continuing to look. Are you a cat? I'm going to assume you're a cat. And not like a ferret or something. And the game's not trying to trick me. Okay, interesting. I believe I see like an upside down cat right here. I believe I see a cat right here. Ooh, there's some spots where I'm just like, ooh, is that a cat? Do I see a cat? Hard to say. Is this another cat right next to it? It's like part of one, but I'm gonna say no, it's not really clear enough. Okay, I know for certain there's some that I'm missing. I can't tell if you're a cat or not. This one. Because, like, I don't see any ears, but those might be eyes. Oh, I see you. You're majestic. See you. You're cool. I can't tell if this is a cat right here. Like an upside down one. Dang, this... Okay. I feel like I'm going to be angered by the answer, actually, the more I look at this. I'm going to say this is a cat. I'm going to say that's a cat right there. I'm looking as hard as I can. They can't be too hard to find, because, like, you're supposed to see it on, like, a tiny little DS screen. Surely. I'm tempted to call it... I'm tempted to call it at what I just got. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not really confident I got all of them, but at some point I have to just kind of be like, all right, I think I got them all. So we'll see here. 8.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Oh, lovely, lovely. All right.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Watch me have gotten one of them wrong. Oh no, I got them all! Nice, nice. Maybe this puzzle is easier for cat lover. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just have like a kinship with these little felines. Except for the one I own, he's mean. All right. So that's all. Lovely, lovely. What is this building again? The library? Have I gone in here before? Hello.
What a bother. Every time I come back from a short break, it takes so long to get my mind back in gear. Especially after a holiday, I try to find anything that will stimulate the old gray matter. What? Like this puzzle. Oh, the brain. I see. I haven't solved it yet. My gray matter is no matter.
No, you're losing me again. What?
My gray matter is no matter today.
I don't understand. Book stacks. Someone left a ton of books on the table, and now these two librarians have the unpleasant task of shelving them all again. The librarians are trying to count all the books, but they're stacked so high that neither one can see them all. Using each librarian's point of view, work out how many books are on the table. Okay. So at the very least, let's just go here. So at the very least, you are a stack of 3. You are a stack of 2. You are a stack of 5. And that would mean you are a stack of 2. And you are a stack of 4. Seems pretty straightforward. How many is that? We got 4 plus 4 is 8. 16? 16 books.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Yeah, I think this animation is like, oh, you're on a roll. I think that's what that means.
Solution.
All right, nice.
Of course, much appreciated. I'm a librarian, but I can't be bothered to count books. Thank you for doing this for me. I found a rare tome. Like Fire Emblem.
Oh, here we go. A good adventure novel with swashbuckling heroes.
I suppose a bit of light fiction is a nice change now and again. Okay, you think you're better than us.
Only mysteries for me, thank you very much.
Ah, yes, I have that edition in my office. Oh, wait, what did they say? Wait, I didn't quite catch the first part of that. Was it a funny? Hold on.
Well, that dictionary must have at least 5,000 pages. I bet you get really strong carrying that around with you.
Ah, yes, I have that edition in my office. Oh, that's funny. So Layton is actually super jacked under the cloak.
Hey, look, there are picture books for kiddies as well.
Picture books are for babies. Many illustrated books tell beautiful stories for all ages. Didn't we have like a storybook? I guess that's way in the future, technically. We had like a storybook minigame, but I guess Luke hasn't acquired that taste yet. Acquiring the taste of picture books. I don't think I've seen these books before. Fascinating.
Oh, that one looks interesting. Those look like a lot of hard work to me.
I guess that's all. Mouse! Mouse! Mouse badge. Alright. Nice, nice. You should know. Okay. You should know. To break... Like, I would break my fucking DS in half trying to get these mice. I need you to understand. Like, if I had a stylus and there was a mouse on the screen, I would just be like... Like, just... Like, I would impale the bottom screen. Just to break immersion for a moment. Here's a very interesting... So, mouse... I kind of thought that'd be in collection, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's see real quick. Luke, I hope you get to visit London someday. Your father talks about missing London sometimes. Maybe you two can take a visit there soon. That's when Brenda returns. When is your mother to return, Luke? Oh, I didn't mean to pry. You take care of your father while your mother's away. Sure. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, I know that. I'm just kind of... I feel like I haven't been over here. That passage has been boarded up for ages for some reason, and we're never gonna go in there, ever.
What if something is hiding down there?
I should think it's blocked off for safety, actually. These look like the stairs to a secret hideout. They look like the stairs to a neighborhood.
Oh, those stairs are just screaming for me to climb them.
I don't think I'd want to climb those every day just to get home. Well, this is the reality that some people live.
The houses are all squashed up like sardines up there.
Ah, that's where Finch lives. One doesn't really see this kind of house in London very often. Closed factory. Who are you? This is the old factory. I guess they used to make steam cars here a long time ago. Were they telling me to go to the factory and I just wasn't paying attention?
How rare to have a factory located in town with so much clean water and lovely greenery. They closed the factory because it was polluting the water.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely have a puzzle. The years have passed quickly since I got laid off from the factory. Almost like living in the future. I was so caught up in work that I never settled down or tried to start a family. Now when I go home, I'm all alone. I've named all the flowers I grow. I talk to them every morning. Only puzzles make me forget my loneliness these days.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is a Wendy's. Okay.
A single light hangs from a beam above the floor of this dilapidated warehouse. Okay. There are 2 posts, both of which are a foot tall, separated by a distance of 15 feet. The light casts a 3-foot-long shadow from the left post and a 2-foot-long shadow from the right post. Figure out how high the light is hanging above the floor. This seems like math to me.
Anyone here know the Pythagorean theorem? Or is that for angles? It might be for angles.
There are 2 posts, both of which are... Okay.
Let me make sure I understand, like, all the measurements we have here.
That's 1 foot, that's 1 foot. It's right by a distance of 15 feet. I cast a 3-foot-long shadow. Well, I cast a 3-foot-long shadow from the left post and a 2-foot-long shadow from the right post. Figure out how high the light is hanging above the floor.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So... I'm sure a mathematician could probably do it that way. Like, okay. No, it's for... Okay, gotcha. Alright. So I'm supposed to use these as, like, some kind of thing. I feel like there's probably a better way. I don't think the game actually wants me to use the Pythagorean theorem here. I don't think I want to assume I know that. So there's probably, like, a more practical way to go about it. So for every 3 feet of shadow, that's another foot of verticality, right? So let's think about it like that. So it's a matter of determining where exactly the light is hanging on this wall here. It seems, I mean, if we're just judging visually, a little off here. So 2, or probably shouldn't do it like that. So I'm going to call... So 3 plus 15 plus 2, that's all in total, that's 20 feet. So I'm going to say 20 over here. And then I'm going to say that's 18, and we're going to make some markers here. We're going to do intervals of 2. We're going to do 16. Or so I thought. Hold on. Or actually, no, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay. 15 feet is the verticality. I don't know why I'm using that as a reference here. Okay, this is probably a stupid way to do it, but like how many 3s and 2s would it take to... Let's see. How many 3s and 2s would it take to create 15? And like at what point would I need to switch from 3s to 2s? This is not a sentence that makes sense to anyone but me, but I'm going to go with it. We have 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. 12. And from there, I would probably switch to 2s. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. I'm going to say this is at like the 12-foot marker. And from 12, we can go 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, the measurements seem like they kind of line up for that. Just like eyeballing it here. So saying this is like 0, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, neat. So, with that established here, this, in my very unscientific way, that is just kind of eyeballing it. So for every 3 feet, that will add like a foot off the ground. So if we just go like, so this is 1 foot, 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet. And I assume the same is going to happen if I do that. It's like, so this is like 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4 feet. Yeah, there's like equal segments on either side, so that's gonna match up the thing. So it's 4 feet above the ground. Is that, figure out how high the light's hanging from the floor? That was the question. Okay, there was nothing else. 4 feet. I assume the answer is in feet. I'm going to assume that.
I think I've got this one.
Oh, Emmy's smile is just a ray of sunshine, isn't it? Okay, nice. I don't know how I was supposed to do it, but that's how I thought to do it. The puzzle is... Let me see their explanation here. As shown in the diagram, make 2 triangles, ABC and EBF, on the left and right, and 2 more, ABC and GDH, on the right. AC, BC equals EF, BF, therefore Y equals... I don't know what I'm... Hey, I don't understand their explanation. I don't know what I'm looking at. Therefore, X equals... I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I'm not going to pretend to. I figured it out. And that's what we're going with. With light guesswork.
Yeah, you got it.
The fact that you can remember details from inside the factory shows that you enjoyed your job.
No, I just worked there for so long that everything is burned into my memory. I never did figure out why the factory boss chose to let me go.
There must have been some reason.
If there is, I don't want to know. It's time for me to eat my lunch now. Good luck to you.
Well, you're just having a great day.
The padlock on that gate is huge. No, I don't think I could break in. I don't think I could break in with this on the gate.
Then climb it, silly. There's 3 of us. Surely, like, we could, like, stack, like... we could create kind of like a human ladder kind of a situation and just kind of, like, hop up. There's 3 of us. 4 if we include this guy. If he's willing to cooperate. We could totally hop this.
Sadly, it looks like an ordinary padlock. No puzzles in there.
What about in here? Ah, but there is a puzzle hidden in the bricks. This must be a hidden puzzle. Love to see it. Glass boxes. Oh my god, stop making me visualize cubes. Okay. 27 glass boxes have been stacked together to form a cube. 27? That's a... Is that a round number? Am I crazy? 9, 18... I don't understand. Some of the glass boxes have a gemstone inside. Image A shows a view of the cube from above. B shows a view of the view from the side, and C shows a view from the front. How many of the boxes contain gems? 27? Really? Is that actually the number? That doesn't look like 27. What we got? 3. What's 3 times 3 times 3? 3 times 3, 9. 9 times 3. Okay, I'm stupid, I guess. Never mind. Okay, so... Okay, this is one of those cube visualization puzzles, and I don't think my brain can take it at the moment. Okay, so I think it's apparent that there are 3 kind of going down the middle. And if there's one on the side, there's one that only C can see, so that's +1. There's one that only B can see, that's +2. And there's one that only A can see. Well, hold on. I think A is seeing both of these, actually. And that's them right there. And B and C are kind of suggesting that this is 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to say 5.
This took some creative thinking.
Okay, all right, that wasn't that bad.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Nice, okay. Only 5 of the boxes contain gemstones, less than it might seem at first. Okay, I was worried about counting a whole lot. Ugh, oh boy. Done and done. Any hint coins in the tops of the... There's a fish! There's a fish up there! Oh, the fish are telling me about the hint coins. Is that it? I did not catch that. I missed that part of their job description.
A pipe sprouting up here. They're everywhere.
Okay. Alright, now we head to the market. Yeah, you holding that, buddy? The Specter! Check out at the hotel! Did they charge him extra for that? People were inside. Specter spent the hotel. But no one was there. Our Specter is dead. Okay, I'm actually hurting myself. Jesus. I heard you're looking for the black market. I could look at that. That's Black Raven turf. Black Raven. Black Raven. I almost didn't talk to you, and now you're telling me there's like a cult? Hey, you make a good parrot. Black Raven, give me a cracker, bahaha. So you're just making fun of me now. I understand your house is gone, but that doesn't mean I can just tolerate your bullshit.
The market is just across the rope bridge. I can't wait to see what kinds of things people are selling.
Okay.
Who are you? You sell lollipops? I want a lollipop. I would like to buy some of this delicious-looking candy, please.
You kidding me? Get out of here! I make my candy by hand. I make it for children, not for adults who can't control the urge.
Okay, so that's the fastest way to not get my fucking business then. Do you want extra money or not? Or do you want a gatekeep? Goddamn.
So you won't sell any to me?
Oh, you're a quick one. How about you, little boy? You like candy?
I'm not a little boy, and thank you, but no.
Heh, you can teach your adult friend there a thing or two about self-restraint. Move along now.
Sorry, I mean, I should have just bought some and given it to you.
Yeah, I was about to say that when they were done talking.
Well, it's a bit late for that, Luke. Are you okay? You seem upset.
Yeah, I mean, that was just kind of, regardless of the candy, that was just kind of an upsetting encounter with a...
I'm fine, really. Thank you. Thank you.
You are too much.
There's a difference between being a connoisseur of candy and really appreciating its true flavor.
And you think children are going to do that?
Adults yak too much and try to evaluate the candy.
Who does that? Who out here is trying to be a lollipop sommelier? There's a way to combine those words.
Children, they know how to just enjoy it.
Wait, so who cares if you crafted your shit by hand then?
If you're just giving it to kids who just don't care.
But you're saying it in a much fancier way. Okay, you're too much. I'm taking your lithograph. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was where we went. Let me see. All right.
The black market must be hidden. This all looks pretty normal here.
Let's ask around a bit. You seem like you sell art.
Hello there! Today we have specials on many kinds of fruit. Everything looks so fresh. I bet they all taste great. These plums are ripe and sweet. Here, try a sample. Oh, it's heavenly.
By the way, do you know anything about the black market?
Is that where you're headed?
I hear rumors, but the only people who go are rich tourists. We're looking for something in particular. Perhaps you could tell us what you know?
I suppose it won't hurt anything, but first solve this puzzle for me.
Gotcha. Trying to find excuses to take a sip of my drink. One moment. All right. Let's go. 4 friends met in town, each with a kind of fruit to share. The first friend brought a bunch of bananas. The second friend brought a cluster of grapes. They set the fruit down at their feet as the third and fourth friends arrived, bringing with them a grapefruit and a melon. They also laid their fruit at their feet, but then had to run off as fast as possible. Where did the group meet? Circle your answer on the... What? Huh? What are you saying? First friend, bananas. Second one bought grapes. Set the fruit down at their feet. As the third and fourth arrived, bringing with them a grapefruit and a melon. They also laid their fruit at their feet, but then had to run off as fast as possible. What? What are you saying? Are they maybe like putting them on like the ramp just to see how they Oh, I see. Okay, so the bananas and the grapes would not have they're not gonna roll, but the grapefruit and melon probably will, so that's probably why they're running off. That makes sense. I'm gonna say B.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
I am going to be devastated when I see that animation and it's wrong. Correct. The 4 friends met at point B, so the melon and grapefruit are both round. They begin rolling down the hill. Okay, that makes sense. They're just silly little children.
Nicely done, sir. Now let me tell you what I know. They say the boss of the black market is very strange and very scary. No one has seen his face. There are some rare antiques and works of art there, but you don't want to get too involved in it. Doesn't sound like a very savory place to be. How exciting! And just who is this strange man who runs the black market?
We'll see when we find it. Let's ask around a bit more.
Why can't we just keep asking her? Whatever.
Looking for something? Maybe something very scientific and rare? Try Marilyn's stand. She's got the best assortment of fruits and fresh vegetables.
I just fucking robbed him.
They sell all sorts of things here.
Those are rather fetching, I must say.
The bags?
I'd like the blue one.
Gotta look for hint coins. Gotta look for hint coins. Gotta look for hint coins.
Do you have anything? Tweeds? Your mom named you Tweeds? Sorry. Aunt Taffy's Candy Cart is the best place in the entire world. That candy completely owns me. When I think about how I can't eat a candy when I grow up, it makes my heart... Oh, this is a child. It makes my heart hurt.
there's a puzzle in the fruit. Professor, the apples over there look delicious. They all appear very fresh, but they seem as if they are about to fall out of their cart. Professor, would you like to try a puzzle that I made up? I thought we were gonna put them back in the cart.
Okay. This better be good. Time to pick some apples. You have 3 baskets of varying sizes. There are 5 apples on the tree. Pick all of the apples, making sure that the large basket contains more apples than the medium basket, which in turn must contain more apples than the small basket. Each basket must contain at least 1. Am I stupid, or is this really easy? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, hold on. Pick all the apples, making sure the large basket contains more apples than the medium basket, which in turn must contain more apples than the small basket. Each basket must contain at least 1 apple. Okay, so you're obviously gonna have 1. I was thinking like 3, 2, 1, but there's not enough to go around for that, so. Oh, I see. That's funny. That's clever. Was that the secret? Pick all the apples, making sure the large basket contain. I mean, I think we got it.
Some
Ladies and
puzzles
gentlemen.
must be met directly.
There we go. There.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Correct, put 2 apples in. Yeah, I got it. Nice.
Was that puzzle too easy? It was fun. It was a satisfying little solution. It had me thinking, scratching my head just a little bit. Not at all. In fact, had it been any more difficult, I may have turned apoplectic. Ha 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 ha! Apoplectic? Am I stupid? What does that mean? Luke didn't care at all. They sell clothes too. Do you think this would suit me? They all seem to be a fairly reasonable price at any rate. So where to next? Oh, I love the smell of fresh bread. Can we get a bite to eat? Those croissants look scrumptious.
Okay.
Hello?
Fish! That is the second time in a row that I thought a fish was on the board. And not just showing me a hint coin. Jesus Christ. Your name is Nabby, and I'm nervous to speak to you.
Oh, this is just the worst. The worst, I say. What a pain.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Well, if you truly want to know, my father left some time ago and never returned. Now I win the bread so mother does not suffer. Kind of has me down.
Oh, I bet your father would be very proud of your dedication to your family.
Lady, what do you know? He hasn't been around in over a year. He doesn't think about us.
Well, I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he just got lost at the black market. If he were at the black market, could you find him?
He's at the black market. Oh, let me run right there. Ha! I kid. A pathetic attempt at getting information out of me. Thanks for pretending to care, though.
Nobody knows anything about the black market, Professor. I don't think it's here.
Anyway, we may need to refine your people's skills. I think the entrance to the black market may be hidden.
So, how are we going to find it? Well, someone must know.
Yes, it might be prudent to ask around a bit more. Do you have a puzzle? You don't.
Oh, these people, this work, this life. What a pain, what a pain. Can't complain.
I don't think they have the kind of hat I want. I'll wear a helmet, but hats simply aren't my thing.
I need no hat but the one I wear right now. So I guess this was... I guess this must have been after, shit, what's her name? We saw flashbacks in Unknown Future that were before what we're currently doing right now, I suppose.
Why, look at all the odd things that they've bottled. This one has plant roots in it.
They're selling herbal remedies. I hear they can be very effective.
If you go any farther, they could leave the market altogether.
So... Streets for serious crowded. The alleys, yeah. Okay. Any fun little, cool little puzzles?
The flashbacks were just before he became a professor. Gotcha. And he was already a professor at the start of this game, so...
The road goes in both directions. Let's explore down there as well.
This way?
Hello. Romeo, oh Romeo. Pardon me, young man, but do you...
I know nothing. The old lady that sells candy knows about everything. Everything.
I see. Thank you. So we should talk to the candy lady?
See anything salvageable? Too bad. I've already laid claim to this gold mine here. Gold mine? This mountain of junk?
Junk, eh? Aren't you the mayor's kid? Yeah, but a rich kid like you knows a lot about hard work, eh? Go tell your butler that you saw people working for a living today.
Ooh. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to...
What you see as a mountain of junk is how we make a living.
I'm sorry I called it a mountain of junk. That was terribly rude. I feel awful. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just kidding.
Lighten up, rich boy. Were you kidding? I don't know if you were. Lighten up, rich boy. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm looking for... Do you know where the black market is?
The black market? Does that place really exist? I hear rare pieces of art turn up there, but I just collect junk, right? So, I don't know much about it.
Okay, not many people pass through that way. There's a distinct lack of shops here.
It's a bit chilly here in the shade.
Let's see.
The views make this part of town seem awfully dreary.
Sunlight hardly ever reaches this place. If there's a sudden downpour, I suggest seeking refuge here.
Alright. We were given some pretty explicit directions to head to, the candy lady. Mouse! We'll see what we do with Mouse at some point in the future.
Socky, you ate all that candy. Mom's gonna be mad at you.
I only took one little bite several times. Here, I'll give you the last piece if you promise not to tell on me.
You can't buy my silence for something so... Nom, 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 nom.
Wow, that candy is really good.
Excuse me. I swear to God, the candy is poisoning the town. We're being poisoned with the candy. Everyone is, oh, no one even knows what we're putting in our bodies. I was gonna compare this to Raincoat, but I guess I probably shouldn't. I don't know.
Socky, maybe eat it. I thought you were Mom. Do me a favor, don't tell anyone you saw us eating any candy, okay? Our Mom can be pretty scary. She shouts and shakes her head and makes her forehead all wrinkly.
I wonder what manner of shop this might be.
I do believe this is a cake shop.
My mother buys her cakes here.
Okay. Didn't mean to talk to you again.
Our Mom has super keen eyesight. She can spy on us from miles away.
Yeah, when she gets mad, steam shoots out of her ears. It's not a pretty sight. I feel like I'm turning into Owen Wilson. Wow. Someone has hung their laundry above the alleyway.
Is that what I'm looking at?
I'm getting dripped on.
Oh, this? It takes ages to get the clothes to dry in this town.
Probably because of all the mist. That's a good point. I never really thought about it. So I've been given two hints to head to Candy Lady.
You still hanging around? No candy from you.
And that's my final offer.
We just have a question about the black market. What a segue.
Oh, you've got some business there, do you? I'll tell you what I know, but only if you can solve this puzzle.
Chaos taffy. I have a bag of sweet tarts. I've been trying not to eat too fast for the past couple of days. Seemed tangentially related. All right, you ordered candies in the shape of hearts, clubs, diamonds, and spades. When the candies arrived, you noticed you received the wrong amounts. The seller claims she sent the correct number of each type, and looking again, you realize she's actually right. How many of each candy did you originally order? Sorry? Wait. You ordered candy, but when the candies arrived, you noticed you received the wrong amounts, but you actually received the right amounts. How many did you order? I don't understand. I don't understand the premise of this question. Okay, well, let's just count them and see what happens. So, how many hearts? Hold on. Spade. Spade. It seems like it's it. We have heart. Heart. Oh, there's another spade. I'm stupid. Oh, there's another spade. I'm stupid. God damn it. So it's not lost on me that the spades kind of look like hearts, but like, let's see here. I can't help but notice that some of the tips are different. Like this, like, for instance, I'll write it in blue here. Like, for instance, this one right here has like a wishbone kind of shape. But like, this one's just like a straight edge. So maybe we'll see what's going on with that here in a second. All right, let's just keep on counting. We have a club, another club, another club. And then diamond, diamond, diamond. So ignoring the blue circles, which I don't know why I left on there. We have 4, 3, 3, and 2. I guess we must have ordered 3 of each, but that's assuming it's all the same. I don't really know what basis we have for figuring out the original amount, aside from just assuming they're equal. Did some of them get, like, broken in a weird way? Because some of them are different, but I'm not really sure how that's, like, helping. Is this one up here? Is this, Two of them have diamonds on them. I'm gonna say, okay, do I have to say, I really don't feel like figuring this out, I'll be honest. I feel like there's not enough information. You ordered candies in the shape of hearts, clubs, diamonds, and spades. I'm seeing the similarities between some of the shapes, so I don't really have any, like, semblance of what that means exactly. Okay, so I am noticing differences, and I'm going to assume that... Okay, I'm noticing the differences in these spades, and I'm going to assume that that means this is like a heart, and like these are like part of a diamond that are they just happen to be like placed together in a weird way like that. So we're gonna recount them. We're gonna say you're a spade. We're gonna say you're a spade, and that's all the spades. We're gonna say you're a heart. You're a heart. You're obviously a heart. You're obviously a heart. We're gonna say you're a diamond. You're a diamond. You're a diamond. And we're going to say... Should I count this as 1 diamond, these two? It's so weird. I don't know. And then we have some clubs here. So that would make 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 2 spades, and 3 clubs. I feel like I'm going completely off the deep end with this answer. I feel like there's not... I don't have enough of like a frame of reference for like what's even happening. All right, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say 4 hearts, 4 diamonds, so the red suits, and then I'm gonna say 3 clubs and 2 spades. I don't think this is correct, but like I don't know what else is going on.
A challenging
No, it's gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna be sad. Oh shit.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
That is the most like... I haven't felt this way in a while, where like I got a puzzle right and I'm like, what, really? It is? Yeah, 1 diamond broke in half and stuck to 2 hearts, forming what looked like 2 extra spades. All right. Took a second, but I guess I got it. Candy counter. Simmered.
Good show. Oh, I'm impressed. So, the black market, eh? One of the boys who buys candy from me was talking about it. He said that a dark bird runs it. A dark bird runs the black market.
Does this boy buy candy from you often?
Oh, sure. Tweeds is always around the marketplace. Sweet boy. He always wears a red shirt. And his name is Tweeds.
So that might be what you remember about him before his red shirt. You might want to talk to him. Thank you very much. Okay, I still don't like how you gatekeep candy for adults. You mean... Uh-oh. Oh shit, what's happening? I didn't think this would be a cutscene. What the fuck are you?
Look out! Who's that?
That was attempted assault!
Stop there! Oh, no, you don't!
Emmy, no! Luke, wait!
No, keep going after him! Oh shit, she's also magic. This better not be the police chief. Can you imagine?
There! That way!
Hey, I think there's more than one of you.
What is this madness? This is ridiculous.
Wait, over there! No, there! What's going on?
Yeah, what a weirdo.
I am the Black Raven. Welcome to my market.
This is okay.
You come here asking all sorts of questions. Now, why is that?
We are interested in a particular item.
I forgot why we're here.
Really? You? Yes, everyone is searching for something. Very well then. But first, you must prove that you have what it takes to barter. I'll give you one hint. You'll have to figure out the rest on your own.
What the?
Who on earth was that? I've heard rumors that the Black Raven is the head of a group that runs the black market. Black Raven, black market. I can see that, so he's in charge? It looks that way.
And what is this piece of paper he left us? Put my body together.
Mr. Layton, what is that supposed to mean? His garb is rather ratty. Maybe he needs a new outfit.
I do believe this is some sort of hint he's given us.
But what could it possibly mean?
That is what we will investigate. Let's ask around a bit more. So, what is your deal? An enigmatic man calling himself the Black Raven rules the black market in the shadows but can be his true identity. Okay, well, we just have no frame of reference for you. Well, hi, Tweeds. Do you know anything about what you just saw?
Tweeds, I presume.
There's no way. Okay, Tweeds? Tweeds, I presume? Yeah, how'd you know?
Aunt Toffee said you might be able to help us.
It's been pretty funny watching you and your friends run around. If you help Tweeds, maybe Tweeds will help you. I forgot what voice I gave you. How many ones? One day, a little boy who was very curious about numbers thought to himself, if I were to write out all the numbers from 1 to 120, how many times would I write the numeral 1? And you work out the answer. Okay. I feel like I got this. So, we have the tens, obviously. So that's, well, the 10, so that's 10 in total so far. We have... Oh, and also +1 for, well, actually, no, hold on. That'll be accounted for. And, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and there are 12 additional ones. Let me see here. There are 12 additional ones in the ones place. Is that easy? Not easy, like 22? Oh wait, no, that's not true. There's also in the hundreds place, there's ooh, how many would that be? That'd be 21 more? Including 100? 100's place. So let's write out all the numbers here. As much as that's probably a bad idea, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. So we have 1, obviously. We have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then that's it. That's 10, I believe. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. And then we're counting how many times you write the number 1, though, so that's a key distinction. So this one would count as 2, 11. But we're counting that in the one for the ones place here, so that would be... Let's ignore you. So like all the ones that this one would account for would be 1, 11. So we're counting that one twice. 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 91. And then 101. And, oh, hold on. I'm realizing the error on my ways here. 111. So we're going to count that one twice as well. And then we will not make it 121. So hold on. Yeah, so actually double this. Double the ones in the tens place, so 20. So that would also include 110, and then 111, and then 112, and then 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, and we're gonna count all of these twice as well. So there's in the ones place, I believe that is still 12, if I'm counting correctly. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, that's 12 in the ones place. In the tens place, we have well, these, which is 20, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 2. Yeah, that's 20. Yeah, that's 20. Okay, so that's right, that's right. And then in the hundreds place, we have, God, every single number, 100 and above. So 100, just all of them. So that would be 21. Including 100 and including 120. If I remember correctly. So let's, okay, so these numbers are correct. So let's add them together. We have 20 plus 21, that's 41. 41, 53.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Love it. Love to see it.
No puzzle is without an answer.
The number 1 comes to 53 times. You have to count it twice in 11 and 3 times in 111. Yeah. I tried to like separate the different like the ones, tens, and hundreds places to simplify that a little bit. Okay.
That was great, thanks. How can I help you? Can you tell us where the black market is located?
Well, if you put the Raven's body together, he could show you the way to the black market.
Put the Raven's body together. But what does that mean?
I can't tell you anymore, but this metal will help you.
Metal? Okay, but like, what is that? I can't see.
Good luck!
Let's see. This design looks like the wing of a bird.
I see. So perhaps there are other metals also with parts of a raven on them.
Yes, that must be it.
Put my body together, that note said. Well, let's see if we can find any other metals. Okay. Surely other people have them around here. I probably have to go around and...
If you find what you're looking for, be sure to bring lots of cash.
You have one?
You want something?
Could you tell us anything about the black market?
Maybe. But if you can't solve this puzzle, maybe not.
7 coins, let's do it. 20 picarats, pathetic. 7 gold coins make up a circle. Moving only 1 coin, arrange them so there are an equal number of heads-up coins as there are tails-up coins. Sorry. Use the stylus to move just 1 coin. Tap a coin to flip it over. Think you can make heads or tails of the situation. What we got? We have 5. Does that count?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yay!
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Flip a coin over to show its tail, and then put it over another one. Yeah. That makes sense. All that coughing earlier genuinely fucked up my throat a little bit, and I've been resisting the urge to cough ever since. I just felt like saying that.
Respect points to you, so here's what I know. The door will open when you put the pieces together.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean by that?
I can't do everything for you, pal.
Then I will consider your words to be a clue and keep looking.
Also, there might be a raven meadow where ravens hang out. Maybe. Look for the chimney quartet.
Thank you. We'll do that. When we say chimney quartet, I don't know what that means. Just like just 4 chimneys?
What a pain, what a pain. The man in black told me to stay here. I am to give a message to the one with 4 special medals, whatever that means. What a pain this all is.
Okay. Do y'all have medals? Might I ask the 2 of you a couple of questions?
With that hat, you can ask me a dozen, mister. You need a guide to the market or something?
We are looking for a medal with a raven on it. Have you seen anything like that?
A raven medal? Nah, we don't know nothing about that. That's right, we don't know nothing about that. Wait a sec, that's a double negative, Ren. Hey, let me have my fun with the outsiders. Such a trap. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know nothing. Double negative. Single positive. It is very important that we locate this metal. If you know something, it could help us immensely. Let's just tell him. Tell him what? That we don't know nothing about a metal with a raven's tail on it?
Are you trying... Actually, I never mentioned that the metal had a specific part of a raven on it.
The oldest trick in the book. Let me talk till I spill the beans. Oh, all right, I'll talk.
I love the idea that, like, some people in this world are, like, sitting there with puzzles prepared, but, like, some of them just crumble immediately because, like, literally the puzzle screen didn't even come up because, like, it's just like, is that a double negative? Like, they just kept talking and they just ruined their own shit. You have a lot to learn about puzzle solving. A lot.
You gonna tell him about the umbrella went?
The umbrella went?
I don't remember nothing about any sweet umbrella.
I understand, thank you. Umbrella. So there's one in an umbrella? Will I see an umbrella somewhere? Is there an umbrella somewhere? Resident Evil umbrella? Are you technically a parasol? Is there an umbrella on the screen? Or is it just, like, somewhere? I thought this was an umbrella, but I guess I'm a silly little Billy.
Were you looking for me earlier? I'm sorry, I was busy elsewhere.
See, everyone in the town was suspiciously gone, so I'm convinced there are multiple people. Perhaps you could help us. You searching for something, huh?
We're looking for raven medals. Have you seen any?
Oh, sure, but ain't nothing for free in the market. Cool. Oh, it's one of these, Jesus. This clever toy is actually a double-sided maze. Every time the ball drops through a hole, the board will flip over. Do you think you can make it to the goal? This seems not fun. Okay, no, I thought the point was we didn't see it. We didn't see the other side. Okay, can you just, like, go back in there? Let me think about this. We're trying to get to... Oh god, this hurts my head. Okay, so we're trying to get to the one on this side, which would mean... you. We're trying to get to you. Not sure what color to make this. And so that means we have to get to this one. Which means getting to this one. Okay, let me... I feel like markings are going to get overbearing really quickly. So that means we must get to this one. Which means we must get... These markings aren't really working. That means we must get to that one. Okay, I feel like there's a better way to mark this because I feel like this is going badly. I'm gonna do black for the first half and white for the other half, so we're gonna go through there. Now we're going to go through here. What was that again? I didn't go catch that. To the very edge? That one? Okay. Okay, this isn't that bad. I feel like I've found like a method. Pretty solid little method here. Actually, there's only really one way you can go through this, isn't there? Actually,
Some puzzles must be met directly.
wait, am I crazy or were there no branching paths in that?
No puzzle is without an answer.
I guess it was just confusing. Okay, so basically there was a correct path and a wrong path. That would have been a horrible dead end. You would have gotten stuck in real quickly. Okay.
Wow, nice work. All right, you seem like good, upstanding folks. I'll tell you, the black market is hidden in Market North. There are a lot of strange antiques there that get auctioned off regularly. But to get in, you gotta be approved.
And how does one gain approval?
You gotta wear cool clothes and say the right things. Nah, the boss needs to approve you. It helps if you bring something of value to the place, you know?
Oh, and you had a medal. Cool.
Something like these medals.
Sounds like you're getting it now. Good luck.
Now we have 2 medals. We need 2 more.
Cool. Would you happen to have one, Candy Lady? Oh, wait, there's an umbrella on your thing.
Any luck finding tweeds? If so, why are you here blocking my cart?
You're not going anywhere.
Honestly, don't you have anything better to do than beg for candy?
No. What if we fucking don't? Was that it?
I believe you found the sweet umbrella we were looking for.
Okay, so that was one of them.
This medal has a raven's tail on it. That's 3 medals, 1 to go.
Okay. And then what's her face told me to approach when I had 4. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you.
What a pain, what a pain. I'm in a black to be.
Wait, do I not have 4? I thought I had 4. And Black told me to stay here. I have to give a message to the one with 4 special medals. Whatever that all means, what a pain this all is. Do I not have 4? Or do I have 3? Tweeds gave me 1. That one guy in the alley gave me 1. I found one in the umbrella, and the guy in the other thing. No, I have 4. I have 4. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Am I... I have 4 of them. There's 5 evidently, but you clearly said 4 just now.
Aunt Taffy's a little scary, but her candy is the best. My cheeks melt just thinking about it. It's really that good. You're an adult, ma'am, so you can't taste it for yourself. But yeah, it's really that good.
I feel like we could have Luke set you up. I feel like we could have Luke just be like, hey, actually, yeah, I enjoy the moment. I live in the moment or whatever. I just can't give me some candy, and then we could just give her some.
Were you looking for me earlier?
I have 4. Am I crazy? I thought I was gonna immediately head back. Do you have anything? I'll leave my cart before I say that the candy would. You're being mean. I don't know why you insist on having less business. Okay, so you gave me one. Oh yeah, the chimney quartet. Wait, okay, I guess I forgot about that. Where is that? Chimney quartet? Oh, these? Oh yeah, let me just climb on the top of this building real quick. This must be the chimney quartet we were seeking. Full chimneys, of course. And this medal has a raven's wing on it. That's all the medals that's head for the north side of the market. And then what's her face has something to say. I'm not sure the gender of this character actually. I'm looking at them and I'm not actually sure. What a pain, what a pain. Why?
Hello again, my friend. I'm sorry for the trouble, but we are looking for the black market.
I told you before I know nothing about this market.
Are you sure? Perhaps you're familiar with these medals.
The only thing I'm familiar with is how much of a pain you would. Oh, where'd you get those? You have the medals. You're the one I've been waiting for. What took you so long? I've been waiting here forever. Now, you're gonna solve this puzzle for me.
Okay, we're gonna solve the puzzle with the medals. Let's go. Is this a sliding Okay. If you want to know what's going on in the black market, you need to form these medals into a raven. Oh yeah, we gotta assemble it. So I assume that's the tail. All right, using the engravings in the frame as a guide, slide the medals into their correct slots. Okay, or is that like the neck or something? Oh, they have to be up there. Okay, I see. I'm reminded of that one apple puzzle. That one, like, the puzzles where you had to, like, move the apples between everywhere. Okay, y'all are out of the way. Oh, this doesn't seem so bad. Or, hold on. Oh, that wasn't bad at all.
Some creative thinking.
I don't think it did. I feel like it was laid out pretty concisely.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone. All right. Minimum number of moves. I did like 30 something. I don't think it's that deep. New fish tank.
Got the medals here. Got your invite to the black market.
This was such a journey.
Go ahead and take that all right there. Go down it, I mean. Don't actually try and take it.
Well, there goes my Sunday.
Professor, are you sure this is the right way? There is a light ahead. Let's just keep on going a bit more.
Page way. Puzzle in the water. There's puzzles in the water. Carnivorous. Okay. Lily pad leapfrog. I didn't really read it. Select a highlighted lily pad to move the frog to that spot. Numbers on lily pad. The number of spaces the frog can leap forward. From that pad. The lily pad will disappear once the frog leaps from it. Okay, the frog will be. I don't quite understand that because I don't have context yet. The green frog is trying to make his way to his purple girl frog. Girl frog. That's a word. The only way to get to her is by leaping across the lily pads floating in the river. The frog can go horizontally or vertically, but once he leaps, he cannot change directions, and he will leave the number of spaces that is on the lily pad he is jumping from. To impress his girl frog, he must also land on every lily pad before reaching her. What are you waiting for? Hop to it. Well, I gotta impress the girl frog. So what happens if we do this? Oh, okay. So we're on 2, and now we have to move 2. Okay. Okay, so obviously, well, not obviously. Either end here or here. If we do end here, then we would have to probably land here, and if we wanted to land here, we'd probably go here. Let's keep that in mind. I don't feel like working it out completely right now. Okay. I see what's going on. Let me blow this up here. All right. Well, let's just try to wing it. Just try to wing it a little bit. Well, that one down there is kind of isolated now, isn't it? Yeah. There's not really any way to... There's no way to get to this, no way to get to this bottom one if I don't immediately go down there, so I guess that kind of makes that decision for me. Give me a challenge.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Give me a challenge here.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Well, I'm glad we impressed Girl Frog. A marvelous exhibition. His Girl Frog must have been impressed with such graceful leaping. There was more than one route to her, see if you could find them. Oh, okay, so it wasn't that deep. There's just more than one way to do it. Splendid. Let's move along. Hello, you look like you sell black market goods.
My wife and kids are at home, and here I am at the auction again. I work so hard, but I can't keep up with everything I want to buy.
Maybe you should go home. I'm sure your family would like to see you.
If it were that easy, don't you think I would have left by now?
What's so hard about saving time and money and going home to your family? Emmy, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Let's even be for now. Wow. Oh, there's some real finds in here. Let me have a little look. You mean to say that those artifacts hold real archaeological value? It looks like a heap of junk, if you ask me. It's tiring looking all this year, was it?
I found a clown mask.
I see. I'm honestly surprised that people actually buy these things. Tell me if you spot any statues or idols that strike you as unique. There are bits of scrap paper stuck to this board. I can't make it out fully. It's too faded. If they don't need it anymore, why is it still here? So... Huh? What happened? Who turned out the lights? Wait, I see something. There.
I feel like I would have noticed that quicker than you did.
The Black Raven.
Well, I gotta look for hint coins first.
How many people do you suppose come to these auctions?
Who knows what shady characters might turn up to buy antiques.
If I'm going to sit down, I'm going to sit down if nobody else will.
That's me in any situation. I'm trying to sit.
Do they have an open mic night after the auction?
Do you do stand-up?
Standing here, I feel as if I'm back in a lecture hall.
Hey folks, how's everyone out there doing tonight?
Okay.
Glad you could make it. Your puzzle-solving skills are most impressive. The rumors about you might be true. Now then, what do you want?
We are looking for an ancient flute. I understand that one was recently sold at auction here.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Why would I tell you?
Well, perhaps if you told us, then I wouldn't feel compelled to expose your true identity.
Oh no.
What?
I wasn't even. I thought it would be so long before we unmasked this character. Okay.
Really, Mr. Layton?
Repeat yourself. I dare you.
If I impressed you before, why doubt me now? Especially since we spoke earlier. To all of you.
Right. Okay. Okay. So it was the entire town. They're not the entire town, but at least the entire market. Is kind of doing something.
Preposterous. You know nothing about us. I mean, about me.
Perhaps not.
So this is
Are
actually.
you willing to take that risk? I shall keep quiet if you help us.
So there's actually 5 people in a trench coat right now.
How could you know?
This is what candy does to you kids.
Professor, what's going on? You know who the Black Raven is?
Don't you? Was I the only one who saw the Black Raven's mistake?
Of course not. I saw it too. I just want to be sure we're talking about the same mistake.
Okay, so I don't actually know what we're talking about. Earlier, it appeared that the Black Raven was capable of teleporting from one place to another.
Yes, I thought the same thing.
So clearly there was something odd going on there, correct? Well, I guess I also kind of assumed that at the time, where it's like, okay, you're probably multiple people. It's one of those things where it's like, if there's only one way to do a magic trick, that's probably it, you know? How did the Black Raven move through the market? A, he is a world-class sprinter. He has supernatural powers. There's some trick, right? Well, obviously there's a trick. I feel like y'all kind of said that already.
It was a trick. No one is that fast.
I believe you are correct, Emmy. No one is fast enough to make it appear that they are teleporting. There must have been some trick. What do you think that was? How did the Black Raven do it? Many people were involved. I feel like what you just said also kind of implied that.
There were multiple Black Ravens to begin with.
Yes, very sharp. There were many people wearing the same costume. When we assumed that he was one person, we overlooked the most likely possibility.
That makes sense, Professor, but how can you be so certain?
I saw something inside the Black Raven's cape during our chase, but the next Black Raven didn't have the item I had just seen.
What was it?
Candy. I didn't see that.
Candy? But Aunt Taffy won't sell candy to adults.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so that means...
So... This is 5 children stacked on top of each other in a coat. Why? Why is it 5 kids stacked on, not necessarily stacked on top of each other, but like... Alright, we'll see. I'm like, what are you kids doing?
One of the Black Ravens was able to buy candy from Aunt Taffy.
A brilliant deduction, Luke. Aunt Taffy only sells candy to children.
So then the people dressing up like the Black Raven...
Were children, precisely. They are the same children who guided us to the black market. They make up the Black Raven.
Then this guy here is also...
He is also one of them. Perhaps now we can drop the charade? Wow! That was probably more like, wow. You, sir, are very, very good. Love to see it. Oh, okay. Black Raven solved. Hello. Who are you, dare I ask?
My name is Crow. I'm the leader of the Black Ravens. I'd appreciate it if you kept that a secret from the customers.
Of course. Now, do you know anything about the ancient flute?
I vaguely remember something like that. Let's talk about this backstage.
Okay. Where we're about to get gagged and kidnapped. Carried off to a random place where we don't know where we are and can't ask for help. Okay.
We keep meticulous records here. A black market needs organization. Here, sold 1 year ago, almost to the day. Piece reminiscent of Specter's Flute of Legend. Some rich guy from Highard Hill named Bard took it home. He fancied himself some sort of land baron, lived up in Bard Manor and looked down on everyone.
Let's go talk to Bard, Professor.
Yeah, good luck with that. Bard died about a year ago.
Didn't you sell it a year ago?
Right after we bought the flute. What happened to him? I don't know any details. Sorry. I do know enough to recommend staying away from Bard Manor.
Because of the Calamity Witch.
Oh, yeah, the Calamity Witch. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, so you're local, huh, kid? Bard's daughter, Ariana, is cursed. Anyone who speaks ill of her ends up regretting it.
Yes.
Is that so? No one in town is crazy enough to go near that place. Everyone knows that Ariana is a witch. I see. Well, it appears that we must find Bard Manor and speak with Ariana. Thank you, Crow.
I sure hope you know what you're doing, Professor.
Cursed witch. Okay. One mystery in the books, another pops right back up. A misfortune befalls those... okay, we read all this. If we take what Crow says to be true, a curse befalls those who say anything bad about this girl. So what you're saying is, I personally should not say anything bad about this character. I'm very tempted to say bad things about this character. The episode has been entered the trunk. A new episode. Oh, Black Raven Day. Okay. Is that all you got? Okay, so there's we have a mansion.
You're really going to Bard Manor? We are trying to unravel the mystery of the Specter. The trail leads to Bard Manor.
Oh, please don't Ariana spell it. I believe it. I believe it, but I'm just like, I want to test fate, you know? I want to see if fate is strong enough for me. Strong enough to get me real good.
Good luck. Watch your back, though. You did hear me when I said a witch lived there, right? I can't seem to identify the subject of this sculpture.
Jesus Christ.
Those are funny clothes he's wearing. It doesn't look terribly well made.
Is this not Layton? I guess the top hat is the only reason I think that. I didn't mean to talk to you again. You're just, you said something new. Dang it. Wait.
You can talk to me in the corner if it stands out. I wonder if anyone will buy it. I want to pull it off. Shall we pull it off?
Don't pull it off. I love like the little moments of banter between them. I didn't normally read these because it was normally just kind of like boring flavor text, but like, I mean, having like all characters kind of like put in some input kind of it gives a little more setup or for like a little more space for like a build up and a punchline. So I'm enjoying reading them a little more than I was.
Oh, the lock's broken. There's not a thing inside though.
Okay. So I assume the next step is to head to this mansion. Ah! 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 Okay. It just says return to town. I guess we're on our way. Are they gonna say different things?
Ariana over on Highard Hill is a mysterious power. If you say anything bad about her, it'll come back tenfold on you.
What do you mean?
A weird mark appears in your house, and then stuff happens.
A weird mark, you say?
And that stuff isn't good. I haven't seen her around here lately, but I hear things.
A mark appears on your door. Fascinating. We always get folks asking about the black market.
Folks like you. But only those who pass the test actually get in. That keeps the place special for people. We run trials like this pretty regularly. We're used to it by now. We're the only ones who know the truth. Let's keep it that way.
Okay, I just happened to talk to you. Maybe the other people had useful information, but, did you speak bad about Ariana, must I ask, good sir? You went to the black market, and you still have the shirt on your back! Amazing! What did it make it... That's crazy how I just happened to read, like, the game did not go out of its way to give me that clue. I just happened to read that, because I was just like, oh, I'm not talking to people. I should talk to someone. But like, that is like, that's quite the drop, actually. I exposed the Black Ravens over candy! Wah! I can never show my face around here again! But I can't give up on Toffee's candy either. What'll I do? You could slip me a little something if you want. Some of that good shit. What do you got? Sweet tarts? I like sweet tarts. Sweet tarts are fire. Okay.
Highard Hill is north of town, on the other side of North Eli. So that house at the top of the hill is Bard Manor?
Oh, that one. I forgot there was a mysterious mansion at the top.
It looks to be quite a walk. Are you going to be okay, Luke? I'll be fine, thanks to you. Or, I'll be fine, thank you.
Maybe we can get some information about the witch along the way.
Yes, perhaps. Look, something has been bothering me. Despite the Specter, there isn't that much damage in town. That's all thanks to Grape? He's been using his money to help people rebuild their places. One man has been rebuilding everyone's homes. Not alone, but yes, Grippy is very wealthy. He doesn't care for my father, but he loves Miss Dallery.
Perhaps we should ask him a few questions.
Where can we find Grape? He really likes Patty's place in North Eli. We could check there. It's on Park Lane, remember?
Before we head for Highard Hill, let's swing by there. Alright. Do you have anything?
The Spectre first appeared nearly a year ago. Luco! This town has some sort of plumage that attracts the Spectre and makes it want to destroy the place.
Okay. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I do remember the general area. Do you have anything? I gotta check every time I go in here.
The witch is powerful, you know. What'll happen if she curses my beautiful greenery? Every year I visit nature so I can recharge my green batteries.
Do her curses really have that much of an effect on things?
The mere presence of a witch turns plants from green to yellow to red as the
year goes on. You stupid sack of shit. Okay.
Actually, I think that's normal.
Normal for a town with a witch?
I don't even know how to respond.
You poor soul. This is how the Salem witch trials happened. People just looked around and was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Let's burn a woman. Oh, God.
Bard's children are the only ones still living up by that manor. We used to look in on them, but it's been a while since anyone has seen them. And now we suddenly have the Spectre to deal with. I do hope those children are okay. We've had a run of misfortune here lately. Some say it's because of that Bard girl. I don't know. Over to Peyton's place. Do you have anything?
Have I heard of the witch? Sure. Being impeccably dressed helps keep me in on local rumors. The people who live here sure love to talk about nonsense. So you don't really believe there is a witch?
I have a tough time buying that a little girl is somehow responsible for massive destruction. The locals were pretty scared of the guy who lived up there. Now they seem scared of his kids. Who knows, though? Maybe the Specter is the father's spirit returning to protect his children. Yes, perhaps. Okay. Aren't we going to Patty's place? Is that not this way? Fuck, I just said I remembered where it was. No, I lied. I lied on accident. No, I shall be shunned for eternity at my dishonesty.
Hey there, old missy. Trying to put the moves on me again. Ah, pretty for it if you ask me.
Sir, I'm not... Never mind. Do you know anything about a witch?
I may have heard something about a witch. She have something to do with that kid's house getting all smashed up. The one who laughs all the time.
That's what I, the player, am kind of deducing.
That boy is not well, you know. That witch tore up my calendar of pinup models, too.
Oh no. Are you sure that wasn't... Mouse! Mouse! I love how the pop-up stayed on the screen for long enough for the mouse to get away, so I can't tap it again.
Rappe, haven't seen him. Sorry. He's a regular at Patty's place over on Pike Lane. Did you interrupt me for that? Forgive us for taking up your time. You know what they say, you start aging when others slow you down. I just aged a year!
I think you age a year when a year goes by. You have a puzzle? You do.
Ah, we meet again, my friend.
You as well, Aldous.
Good to see you with friends. An investigator without friends shall discover only loneliness. A puzzle?
Moonlight melancholy.
Okay. Oh, what a lovely image. Okay. A prince and princess from two countries have fallen deeply in love, but their two countries are at war, and so the young lovers cannot be together. Tonight, as they gaze at the moon, separated by more than just distance, each sheds a single tear. Bring them joy by forming a symbol with which to adorn from the sky. You may move and rotate their tears as inspiration. Is that it? Seems like, I guess maybe they, how do we rotate? I mean, if the shoe fits. I don't know, I assumed I was drawing one for some reason. This is precise, hold on. What? Okay. This is perfect, but when I let go of it, it's gonna be slightly lower. Okay, I'm worried the little graphical hiccups are kinda causing a problem here. That, I wanna say that's correct. See, this, like this right here, well, it doesn't look perfect, but it looks better. It looks even. Okay, I'm gonna submit that, and if it's wrong, I'm gonna beat this game to the ground.
Thinking.
Okay, cool, cool.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Correct. Now their tears are gone. Perhaps they will find happiness after all. Moonlight Melancholy is now in your puzzle index.
A gentleman's solution. My puzzle is solved. I respectfully concede to your expert skills.
Such a defeat before a child. Oh, the shame. It burns long from within. There is no shame in a good puzzle, Aldous.
Oh, yes, I know. I jest in such times. Well done, good man.
Thank you. That was a very enjoyable puzzle.
He says with the most unamused expression.
A good puzzle is like a good mime, most satisfying when it comes to a surprising yet predictable end.
What? What does that mean? Wait.
A good puzzle is like a good mime. Most satisfying when it comes to a surprising yet predictable end. When it dies? When a mime dies predictably? Or like... What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying. Yes, my thoughts as well. We must be off. Thank you again. Does Layton not like Aldous? Is that the joke here? Tapping me every time you come by is quite forward indeed. But of course, I respect when one is forthright enough to be true to one's desires. Tap away, and then let us be bound by our love of puzzles. Thank you. We should go. Is that the joke? Does Layton not like Aldous? Is Aldous the guy that talks too much? Who are you? Mr. Grepe, I presume. With a hat like that, I bet you do more than presume. I am Grepe. What does that mean to you? Well, would you mind if we ask you a few questions? Unless you're an officer of the law, I don't have time for... Say, is that Triton's boy?
Yes, sir. Good day, Mr. Grepe.
The son of the man who robbed me of the mayor's office. Good day to you, little one. You must excuse me if I'm not especially in the mood to chat.
Mr. Grepe, please.
Please what? I have nothing to say to you. Good day, sir.
Well then, we are done here. Perhaps we can catch up in a better mood at a later point.
I forget why we were talking to you. I remember your name. Ah, my favorite customers, please sit anywhere you like. Have you met Mr. Grepe? He's one of our regulars. He's a bit surly. Don't take anything he says too personally. Okay. Okay, so now we're headed to Highard Hill. Okay, I guess that was the entirety of that interaction, and that's just all we had to worry about. Okay, so the game is literally telling me what direction to go, and I'm ignoring them. Okay, that must be new. I don't think they used to do that.
Highard Hill is just up ahead. The witch's home turf, eh? You really believe she's a witch? I guess I don't know. What do you think? I know what I think. I want to see what you two think.
This is how no one ever speaks their mind. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Witch's Castle, let's go. I want to see a witch's castle. This better be the witchiest witch castle I've ever seen. This better not be it. Oh, okay.
This is Highard Hill. Ah, well, all of these houses are huge.
Oh, this is the rich neighborhood.
Yes, this does seem to be quite a nice residential area. The police station is nearby, as is the excavation site where they are searching for the Golden Garden. It sure is nice to have Luke as a tour guide, isn't it, Professor?
It certainly is helpful. Now let's move on to Bard Manor. What a splendid arch. I wonder if it acts as a walkway.
It marks the border between North Eli and Highard Hill. I think I just saw somebody inside.
Okay. I imagine this isn't anybody's front. Sorry, what was that? What do you think about it? I've never seen a single person use it. That is a very strangely placed door. I guess if you have like a boat, it's not that bad. Okay, so this is, okay, we're in the rich part of the neighborhood now. Oh, you like the Beatles. I can tell. Otaki-san? I did some research on the Specter, and I found out about some pretty interesting things. In the legend, it says the Specter existed to protect the town. Which got me thinking, what if somebody made the Specter mad? Maybe we upset its nerves.
I think this is a warning to us all. The destruction of the town is only the beginning. Wow, you're pretty intense for a kid. I forgot how superstitious you people are. We're living in a digital age now, and some people still pretend like we live in some analog age. My favorite analog things are clocks. Check it out. It's like checking the time in the past.
What? There is something cool about like old technology that works. You know, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like when like an old piece of technology or like an old piece of like equipment or anything works perfectly, it just, I don't know, there's something very like satisfying about that. Where it's like, ah, this is how life used to be, and this is how I could live life now. What a different world we live in. Okay. Have you ever noticed that throughout the 24 hours of the day, there are special times like 111 at which the same digit appears 3 times in a row? If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from hour hand to minute hand, excluding angles where 12 lies between the two hands, which time has the greatest angle? Sorry? Obviously, the angle between the hands in times like 01 and 09 is tiny, so you can ignore those from the start. I'm not sure I understand. Have you noticed that throughout the 24 hours of the day, there are special times like 111, 111, at which the same digit appears 3 times in a row? If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from hour hand to minute hand. So, specifically, when you see the same number 3 times in a row. This reminds me of, like, a puzzle from Curious Village, where there was, like, a digital clock. And it's like, how many times did, like, the same number, like, how many times did the same digit appear 3 times in a row? I think that's similar to what the puzzle was. It seems like we're getting a similar thing now, but this is an analog clock, and they want, like, some visual element to it. If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from hour hand to minute hand. I'm not sure I understand some of their advice. It makes me think I'm not understanding the question. Okay, so the times at the bottom there, those are referring to the times with the zeros. So they're just like, don't worry about those. Gotcha. Well, what are all the times? Unfortunately, we have to write all of them down. Or maybe we could just logic our way through it. So what are we going from hour hand to minute hand? Clockwise from hour to minute hand. Okay, so is there a time that kind of has the hour hand here and like the minute hand like right here? Or maybe, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to pass 12. Maybe like, if the hour hand was like in 11 somewhere, and the minute hand was somewhere else. So like, if we think like, I think 11 times are probably going to be where we're at here. So like 11, 10, so the biggest one would be like 11, 19, where we're going hour to minute. 15. So like that would be like here. That's I don't know about that. I don't know about that actually. They specifically want the same 3 numbers in a row. So clockwise from hour hand to minute hand. So that makes me think I want like the hour hand on like the right somewhere. So like 1 o'clock, for instance. This is a pretty big distance. But like, what would the closest one be? It might be 111 to be honest, but then that would mean the minute hand would pass it. So maybe I should work basically like that, and basically go through like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and just kind of go through like what time would be like the best thing for that. So 111 is not going to work. So what about 222? It's probably going to be one of these early ones, surely. Where's 222? Like here-ish. Just go through them here. Let's see. 333. Like here. It's getting bigger. 444. So probably like there-ish. We're getting bigger. Now 666 is not a real time, unfortunately. So how do we feel about 555? So 555. That's nearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nearly 5 digits away. That might be the farthest we've gotten so far. I'm having doubts about that though. $10 o'clock doesn't have like a lot of time in between them. What about 1222? Say like 1222, where's that like? So hour hand there, 1222, like here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's large gap, but not quite large enough. 555 might be the best we're getting here. Damn, 1 would be like the best one if it was just a little different. And I just did 1222, so like that would be like the closest one probably. I want to make sure I understand the question. Special times like 24 hours of the day, which are special times, which seem to appear 3 times in a row. So we have 555. There's no 666. There's no 766. There's none of those. Any I'm forgetting? I'm worried about missing some because I remember there was a puzzle in like Curious Village that asked about this exact thing. It was like this exact premise. 11, 10. $555 might be the largest we've got. I'm struggling to like wrap my mind around any more. $1222 and 11. 1111 maybe? Would that do anything? I'm not confident it would. I'm gonna say 555. Let me that's not a 9. You're trying to kill me. I'm making sure I understand the format of the question. 555? That's the most luck I've had so far.
This is what I've come up with.
No!
Oh, I'm just not cut out for this.
That was a devastating... That was devastating. Okay. I thought 555 was pretty big. Is there any scenario in which, like... Unless, like, 444 was bigger and I'm just dumb. That's not it. One, two, three, four-ish. I guess we have to, like, unearth what... I guess I have to, like, go through all the combinations right now, because, like, I don't really know. So, 111. Shit. I've literally done this before, which is frustrating, and I don't want to do it again, but, like, again, I guess that's, you know, where we're at right now. 333. 444. 555. There's 10, which we tried already. There's 11. And all the 11 you know, all the 11 10s and all those. 12 22. That's the only ones I can think of right now. I feel like I'm missing some because the other puzzle had a lot going on in it. I guess I'll write all these out here. Although I guess like 11, 19 would be the highest of them. What would 11, 19 be? 19 would be like here. Is that the biggest we've got? Is 1119 slightly bigger? Like imperceptibly so? 11, what would 19 be? Like here, just barely. That is just under, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just under 5. It's 555 again. Is that bigger than what I had before? 555 would be like almost like there for the 5, and then there, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I feel like that's bigger. You draw them both here. 11, 19. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just under 5. It's like 4.5 kind of. Am I underestimating 1222 perhaps? Am I underestimating 10? 10 o'clock? No, I'm not. I was really confident in 555. I'm confused. Alright, I guess I'll succumb to a hint coin. First, try to think of all the times that have the same number 3 times in a row. There might be too many to remember, so use the memo function. Also, why would the puzzle note times like 001, 09? Because those have zeros in them. I feel like I knew that already. They're trying to, I feel like the hint is trying to get me to think of like times like 10. Maybe that's a hint that like 10 is correct, but I feel like 10 is so obviously like not, like that's not a very large distance. And it specifically says 3 times in a row, so it doesn't mean like, so like nothing like 10, 11 is not like a thing, like we're not doing that. I feel like I went through all of them. I feel like I'm going insane. Like I already did this. And I manually went through all the ones that made sense. But I guess it's one that doesn't make sense then. Is this not all of them? Because I feel like I went through all the ones that... like, 11 to 10 and 11 to 19 are not going to have a massive difference between them, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna succumb to another hint coin. I don't really know. Ignore any angles that you would measure going from the minute hand to the hour hand. That's not the question. Wait, what? Am I stupid? If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from the hour hand to the minute... Okay, why would I be doing that? Because that's not what the question's asking. Additionally, the largest angle is greater than 180 degrees, so you can disregard any angle you find that's less than that. Okay. Really? When we say 3 times in a row, it says 3 times in a row specifically. So like we can't really make the case for like this or anything, because that's not in a row. The biggest angle is more than 180 degrees. I think you jest. There has to be a time I'm not thinking of. I guess I'm getting a third hint coin because like I'm staring at numbers and expecting something to happen. Oh no, I only have 100 left. All right. Are you sure you didn't miss some times? When you express the times in a 24-hour format, you'll have more possibilities to consider than with it. That's a good point. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Whoops. That's it. Okay, I'll read the rest of it. In addition to 11 and 2222, there are 31 possible choices. If you didn't find that many already, you may have overlooked something. Try to relax, think about the problem again. All right, I did not consider military time. I did not consider that. I guess they did say like they're at the 24 hours of the day, so I guess I should have thought of that. All right. Okay, so in that case, 666 is a time. No, it's not. What am I saying? I'm silly. I know how military time works. All right. So essentially that means there's more digits in the tens place then. So like, it's definitely one of those then. So 1333, 1444, 1555, 16 doesn't have anything, 17 doesn't have anything, 18 doesn't have anything, 20, 21, 1, 22, 22, and also all of the other ones. All the other ones that go with that. 23, 33, 24, 40... Does it go beyond? Can it go over 24? Am I crazy? Surely it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So now I need to convert these to the other time. Let's see. Convert these to something usable. I have to do a lot of math in my head. Is that at 1311? No, it's not. No, I'm wrong. What's that? Twenty-one minus 10 is 11. Minus 2 is 9. That's that. That would be 10, 22? 1022 to 10, to like 1029. Try to write that. We have 233. Minus 12 is... This one's 1244. This one must be 1133, surely? Okay. We have a new list of times to work with. Okay, so just trying to eyeball it. So 133, 244, 355. 355 is promising. Just looking at it. 8, is 8 promising? No, that's smaller. 9, 11, no. 10, let's say 1029. 1029's kind of 1029 goes kind of hard actually. 1133, 11. It's a little higher. 1244. Okay, so it seems like the one at the bottom is probably highest, 2444. Like 1244, it would be in between. It would be like 2/3 of the way, like 3/4 of the way between 12 to 1, the hour hand, and the minute hand would be just under the 9. That's pretty good. What was the other one I was thinking about? 355. And then 1244. I have said the right answer at least once. I'm confident it's on this screen. 1244. 1, 2, 3. And then 325 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to say not 1244, but 2444. Assuming this is a real time, I hope this is a real time and I'm not insane. Is this a real time? Is this not a real time? Shit. All right. That is not a time. Okay. Word. Oh, that's probably when it goes back to 0. That's it. Okay. Word. Okay. Yeah, it goes back to 0, doesn't it? All right. Mind slipped. Crisis averted. You don't exist. But so that kind of puts it on 1133 then, I think. Okay, so 1133, so the hour hand would be like almost in the middle of 11 and 12, and just after the 6, in between the 6 and the 7. Okay, it's a little far away. 355 would be like almost at the 4, the hour hand, and the minute hand would be on the 11. What's better, 355 or 1133? So 1133, would there be... And then 35 would be... I'm gonna say 1555. I'll make sure that's what I wrote down. I'm gonna say it's that one.
How about this?
I see why they mentioned the O's, because those.
Was it?
I guess when I saw the zeros, I should have clocked that they were using 24 hours. That's on me. Damn. All right. The answer is 5055 on analog clock, 355, and 5055 looks the same, but only one is 3 difficult digits. The 24-hour clock didn't see, I guess what threw me out, the reason I didn't think of that, even though they put like the digital time on the screen, is because like this is not a 24-hour clock. These are inherently 12-hour clocks. 1 to 12, and you just use common sense to determine the AM and PM. It's like they're not really made for that. But I guess that's what a puzzle game is for. They're trying to challenge my brain. Nice job, thank you. You got a new course for the toy train, Mr. Otaki. An old friend gave this to me.
You go ahead and take it. That thing looks really old.
We don't use AM or PM, we just look outside. That's valid. That's valid.
That's why it's cool. When you're older, you'll wish you would have kept all your vintage stuff.
And who are you?
I heard this was a sleepy little hamlet, but now there's a huge giant terrorizing everyone? What kind of bait and switch is that? I feel cheated.
So you've seen the Specter?
If I saw it, at least that would be something exciting, but the cops made us evacuate the area.
I hear it appears randomly, but someone must have seen it, right? It still hasn't hit the same area twice. It's like lightning. Strange, it's almost like it's searching for something. Maybe it has a lost sibling or something. Interesting. It would then be searching for something its own size, if that were the case. You don't know that. Says who? My friend's brother is like 9 times her size. Okay, so... I guess maybe the Specter is like... It's like, it has like a bounty. It has like a specific target that it's going for. Maybe. I don't know. If that was true and it was going for us and it attacked the hotel, then it would like, there would have been like a mark on our door, surely. If it was related to the witch. I guess I'm trying to like connotate those one to one, but I don't recall us having any kind of mark on our door. So I guess that rules that out. I guess until we see like another marking. Well, actually no, because like the Spectre did definitively destroy the only house that has a marking on the door that we've seen. So that is probably correct, but like, I don't know. We have yet to see a second example of this, despite the Spectre being out every night, seemingly. All right.
Oh, look at this view, Professor. This is the Grand Plaza. It's nice. What's that up there? That's the dam. Bard Manor is just a little beyond that.
I would love to see a schematic of the town's waterways someday. You are such a boring person. Alright. Alright, so are we headed to... Obviously we're trying to head to the mansion at the top here, but like, what if I went to the left? Slide to the left. Bam. This exquisite garden positively blooms with its owner's love.
The flowers on that shrub smell gorgeous. Look, a butterfly.
There's gotta be a hidden puzzle. There's gotta be. There's just gotta be.
They've had problems with sinkholes there. Why is this so close to a residential area?
To an archaeologist, dig sites have their own unique appeal. Is this all that's over here? Okay. I might end stream in a moment once we kind of like wrap up this little section here, because I suspect that things are gonna begin. Things are gonna kick into gear when we enter the mansion, but there might still be some lingering puzzles around here that I would love to figure out. My dad is the police chief. He knows more than those cops in London, so you better respect me. Okay. I see myself reading a book with a nice cup of tea on this lawn.
This house is so charming. I want to knock on the door. This is where Mr. Grepe lives.
Oh, fun. Oh. Puzzle in the window! Puzzle in the window! It seems like we stumbled upon a hidden puzzle. I hope so, or else we would have just smashed some innocent civilian's window. I love this animal. I love this animal with every fiber of my heart and soul. I love them. Oh, jeez. A cat has gotten stuck and needs to be rescued. She won't come when called, so you will have to coax her out with some fish. She's so hungry, she will head towards any fish she spots in her direct line of sight and eat it before looking around for the next fish. Get the cat to the star using only 7 fish. Essentially 7 moves. Okay, so one has to go there. One has to go here. One has to go here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have to do it in order. God damn it. Okay, well. So one has to go here. One has to go here. One has to go here. I see the flaw in this. I guess one has to go here. What would be faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In her direct line of sight. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, hold on. I see. I see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Yeah, okay. Done. Boom.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
Perfect. You rescued the cat with 7 fish. She must have been really hungry. And that's all there is to it.
Is this I only just realized the smashed light.
Just look at that angle. It's completely bent out of shape. This area is still one of the safer places in town.
So it would seem. Police headquarters.
It seems this plaque was presented to a station as a gift. I suppose that's not unusual for a police station. I heard the officers take shifts polishing it.
Figure out our polishing shift for this sign. Welcome to the Miss Ellery Police Station. State your business. The chief helps the weak and puts the strong in their place. What the fuck? His third eye sees all. I tell. Okay, so you're in a cult. Not convinced. Well, look at this.
Oh, this will convince me. So this will indoctrinate me into a cult if I solve it, surely. Somebody threw on this suit of armor in the exact same attire they're wearing now and put a dent in the helmet. Oh. All you need is a close look at the perpetrator to find out who it was. Which of these 4 lads was it? Okay, well... See, this is a trick question. Well, it's not a trick question, but like they're trying to trick me. They're being like, oh, that guy's a bum on his head. But no. No, because it's on the other side. On the other side of the head. If it's not him, though, I'm not really sure who it is. Somebody threw on the suit of armor in the exact same attire they're wearing now and put a dent in the helmet. It's the small guy. Oh, definitely. Yeah. He just is just kind of like hanging here. Legs kind of dangling a little bit. Definitely. Okay. I'm not seeing anything definitive, but I am noticing some like tear marks in this hat appear, implying that there's something like protruding. Threw in the suit of armor, the exact same attire they're wearing, and now put a dent in the helmet. All you need is a close look at the perpetrator to find out who it was. I guess there could be something on this guy's head, but I don't know. I'm noticing tiny little tears, so I don't really have anything else to go on, so I guess I'll say B.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
That was not correct.
A little more thought is in order.
Take another look at each of the lads. Ah, that hurt. Oh, maybe it's because he's scratching his head. Maybe it's because he's scratching his head. He's like, ow, that hurt. Okay, maybe that one.
This took some creative thinking.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
A gentleman
all right.
No puzzle undone.
I thought I saw like little tears. Oh, it was G. There was a bump on his head matching the dent in his helmet, but he was hiding it with his hand. The other guy was wearing a hat, so like I don't know if that's like a perfect. I don't know if that's perfect logic there, but whatever, we'll take it. And that's how we expose them. We don't even need to investigate crime scenes anymore. I think you should still do that. Though I do wonder what happened to the homes that got attacked by the Specter. It's your job to find out, motherfucker. What? The guy with the hat way too tall. That's... I guess I didn't think about that. I guess that might be why like the helmet was damaged, because if it fit perfectly, he wouldn't have damaged the helmet, surely. I don't know. I mean, obviously that's wrong, so like, maybe. I don't know.
Is this the flag for the Miss Ellery Police Department?
I guess it must be.
There's that mansion again. I keep seeing it everywhere.
What a hen coin. Oh, 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 oh. I found a hair clip. Oh, someone's missing that. I don't know what to do with these objects. A flag requires a strong wind for it to flutter proudly. Up close, it looks really faded. Can I go in there? I cannot. Okay. Not a whole lot to do here. Yeah, that's what he sounded like. That's what he sounded like when people pass by him. Oh, you're about to be like, oh, you need this many puzzles to continue. I thought we were trying to discourage tourists these days. The Specter is making quite a fuss if you haven't noticed. Good thing I'm on the job. I'm sure the Specter business will be over soon. I, for one, can't wait to be able to sleep through the night again. Say, maybe you can help me out. What do we got? What do we got going on? Hey. Okay. So I'm going to assume y'all are quintuplets. These portraits show 5 generations of the same family. Close enough. Each generation shares only one particular facial feature with the next generation. The portrait above the Roman numeral 1 is the first in the series, but the remaining portraits in chronological order. So sorry, am I putting them in order? Am I putting them in generational order? I didn't really read it. Each generation shares only one particular facial feature with the next generation. Oh, I see. Okay, so they all have only one. Interesting. So I gotta look for something that only one of you has. So you all have hats, so that's a no-go. I see eyebrows. Oh, but the mouth is... I guess if we're going in terms of, like, differences, then, like, if it's not the mouth... Or maybe we should go with the nose. No, the nose doesn't match up. Hold on. Okay, so... okay. I'm just looking in general, like, is there someone on here with only one similarity? Your eyebrows, eyes, nose, and mouth do not match. I mean, everyone's ears match. I don't think that's a factor. Let's see. I can't tell if these are the same eyes or not. These look a little flat. These look a little bit squished. They'll be squished. Can't tell if that's the same. Okay. More than one of you share the mouth. I can't tell if the eyes are the same or not. So 5 just doesn't have anything in common with you at all. 4 has the mouth and the eyebrows, so it can't be that one. 3 has the... 3 doesn't have anything in common with you, I don't think. Yeah, and we're talking about facial features. So I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say that the mouth matches. And so the next one, we're gonna say the eyebrows match. Well, hold on. The noses are also kind of throwing me off here a little bit. I guess it has to be a different one then. Because these guys can't all have the same nose down here. Unless that's the only thing they have in common. No, their eyes. Okay. You know, I'm gonna assume the eyes are the same, and we're gonna say that that's what you two have in common. Because I can't tell if they're the same or not. I can't, or if they're supposed to be. So that's that. So your eyes are in common. Only 2 of you have this mouth. I feel like I have to do that. Oh, but you two have the eyebrows. Okay, so you have the nose in common. Only the nose, I'm pretty sure. You have the eyes in common with 3. And you have the eyebrows in common with 4. I think we have a winner. Just the eyes and nothing else. Then 2 to 3, just the nose and nothing else, I'm pretty sure. 3 to 4, we have just the eyes, again, different kind of eyes. Then 4 to 5, we have just the eyebrows. I'm locking that in.
I think this is right.
No!
Some puzzles are simply impossible.
They would be mortified if they knew you mixed up that part. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know, though? And if they do know, they can just tell me and change it. They can just tell me who it is. I forgot a nose. Did I forget a nose? Let me see. Oh, I see. You two have the same nose. I see. I see how it is. Okay. You two have the same mouth. And then you two have the same eyebrows. Okay, I think that's it.
This is what I've come up with.
Okay, wonderful.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
Dad's right. I wonder what features they share with the current generation. I don't know why there were ghosts on the wall of that image. Well, why didn't I think of that? Right then, back to work. Thanks for your help. Good luck with your investigation. Wonderful. All right.
I don't think that wall will be breaking anytime soon. I imagine they purify the water there. The whole town's water system must rely on this wall.
Okay. Kind of looks like the side of a ship. Anything? There's probably... Oh.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Oh, this whiny patch with a dramatic poster or photo is too hard for me. I get to see about the picture. Okay.
Hint coins!
I can't ignore an archway like that. Photo time! I love places like this. They're so exciting. I can't deny that they have certain rustic charm about them.
Okay. I might end stream when we get to the mansion. We'll see. Not really sure when a good time would be. It's hard to know when like a cutscene is gonna play or something.
Never mind the other birds, I want to ride that one. Looks as if it's about to fall off.
Only Bucky could come up with such an original decoration. A boat? He's just hanging a boat. You would normally use that like on top of the water. Maybe for high tide. Maybe that's what it is.
So many colors. Which one would I pick?
Okay. I just want to keep track of all these boats. I mean, they're all right here. Intriguing. So this is how the land lies.
I don't think the lake would be quite this big. The boat piers are here, and up there.
Okay, wonderful. Ah! I almost left.
It says, Bucky gets you where you want to be in a flash. Did Bucky write that one himself? Bucky is a man of details. I'll bet he pays much attention to his signs as he does to his boats. That reminds me, I've got a puzzle for you, Professor.
Alright. Sign flipper! This is the most underwhelming sign I've ever seen. The cafe's sign has been turned around. The sign is made up of 9 panels. When one of the panels is turned over, the adjacent panels turn over with it. Touch the panels to display. Okay, we're just having fun here. I see.
A challenging puzzle.
Get fucked.
Sure.
Get fucked. Get on my level.
Is without an answer.
All right. One possible solution is to touch the panel. Yeah. I got it. Get destroyed. All right.
Well, what did you think? Just the thing to get those brain cells working.
That's an easy but fun one. Okay. There's another world out there where I take like 12 hours on that. So I'm glad we're in the 12-second club.
If you ever need a puzzle pick me up, just ask, Professor.
Okay. I feel like they could always use some puzzle pick-me-ups. I feel like they're always in the mood for that. Okay. Damn.
Big dam, not a bridge. Pretty good composition.
I'm losing the voice I was using for Emmy. I'm losing it. Okay.
Well, what a well-crafted dam. So this is how water flows into town.
Do you know you can move the shoe? What do you mean? I'll check that in a second.
Well, that explains the full canals.
Move the shoe. What the fuck? Why? If you want to look behind the shoe? Wait, why can you do this? I guess it's fun. If you want to be someplace, if you want, I guess. If I move, will they be in the same spot?
Well, at least this place isn't dilapidated and ostentatious. We'll need to go up the stairs.
And they're still there. Okay, I'll leave them where they were. I'll leave them where they were for now. Okay, so as we approach the menacing staircases at the rusty old battered gate, I think this is where we shall end things here for now. All right, I'm interested to see where this is going. I truly am. I thought the part in the black market, I thought that was a fun little section where like they had me like going like listening to clues and like going back and like examining more stuff. Yeah, the games don't normally make you do that, so that was fun. Like a good plan. I kind of need to go to bed. That's valid. That's valid. Okay. It's all covered in creepers. It's creepy. Oh, so like so like insects. Not like those creepers. Okay. All right. That shall. Oh man, indeed. Same wavelength. I understand you completely. All right. That's gonna be all from me. All from me for today. I shall be back next week. Thank you sincerely to everybody that showed up. I appreciate it a lot. And that should be all. Farewell. We will meet a witch. We'll see. A witch / I don't know. We'll see how well a vampire and witch get along. Alright, bye.